performance as they gear up for the action at American Airlines Center. Knicks, Mavs, the NBA on 2K Sports. So the New York starting five. OG Anunoby is out there with Hart. Then there's Towns. Then it's Jalen Brunson. And it's Bridges in at shooting guard. Second round pick back in 2018. Stardom wasn't expected for Jalen Brunson, but he's always been a winner.
You look at his physical attributes, nothing jumps out at you, but it's all between the ears with him. The skill, the footwork, the vision, that's what makes him elite. And he's not going to miss that sort of an opportunity from deep.
It's time to send it over now to our reporter, Allie LaForce.
Well, Jason Kidd had a few moments to share with me. I asked Coach about Jalen Brunson's game and what stood out the most to him. He replied, I'd say his toughness as well as his leadership. His teammates rally behind him, and that's why we've got to bring that same kind of intensity to guarding him tonight. Containing Brunson won't be easy, but let's see if they're up for it. Kevin, back to you.
All right, Allie, thanks. Now Irving, after the missed three from Karl Anthony Towns. And that one, good.
Almost effortless looking. Kyrie's motion inside is so well practiced.
Brunson finds Bridges, and he commits the intentional foul.
Yeah, not sure what that was about. I mean, talk about a brain cramp.
Stolen by Washington.
Just waiting for a chance to make a play, and when the pass was made, he's all over it. Just a fantastic steal.
Irving. The shot, no good. Towns with the defensive effort. To the paint. And Towns throws it down.
Plenty of power on that slam. Towns was not messing around.
Irving looking over the floor. Driving inside. And Davis gets it to go on the assist by Irving.
Uncovered at the rim, finding cracks in the defense here early on.
Well, with that kind of success, I imagine they'll continue to be aggressive inside.
Now here's Brunson. Towns kicks to Brunson. Just 5 to shoot. Here's Towns. Down it goes, his third basket. He's now 3 for 4.
So skilled working inside. Towns knows how to operate down low.
And good depth for this Mavs roster, Tim, at just about every position. It looks like they've got options.
Well, it's helping them weather the Kyrie injury. Anthony Davis, you know, will tend to miss some games, so it's always nice to have a reliable backup.
Back to Davis, and finished off by Davis.
And we've seen this movie before. Davis moves with authority and attacks the rim.
Towns sets the pick for Brunson. With the floater, Anthony Davis grabs the miss. Mavericks have gone 4 of 5 from the field so far. Outside Irving. Davis setting the pick for Irving. Again, the Mavericks score.
You can't let Irving get comfortable in that pick and roll. Superb at knowing when to shoot in those situations.
Brunson against Washington. Brunson kicks to Towns. Back to Brunson. Inside. Towns with the bucket. Towns has got 8.
And you can tell this is a priority for Brunson. He wants everyone involved.
Bridges against Irving. Outside, Davis. Back to Irving. 1:03 left in the first. Off the mark with the outside fadeaway. Brunson outside. Bridges against Irving. To the paint. And Towns throws it down.
And how about the agility of Towns? Cutting with purpose there after setting the screen. Great display of his basketball IQ.
Now, here is Irving. The shake going inside. It's rebounded by Towns. The Knicks have gone 6 of 8 in the game so far. A very solid start for them. The Mavericks trailing. pass to Flag. And he's going to get whistled for that foul, G. That was intentional, but not exactly logical.
How about pointless to foul there? I mean, I don't know where his head is, but it's not in the game.
Now, here is Irving. We've got 13 seconds left to play in the first quarter. Behind the back and lays it in. 6 points for him.
Well, he added a little bit of sauce to that. I'm not sure it was needed, but he'll certainly make a highlight reel.
The Knicks shooting their first free throws of the game right now. And he makes the first. So he picks up just one from the line that time. It's been all about Karl Anthony Towns for New York. He got into double digits for the quarter with 10 points total. And we'll be right back. And getting going again here in the second quarter. Fairly close game so far. Hey, guys, what do you think about the offensive approach we've seen so far for the Knicks?
And, guys, I love the movement, doing a great job of just getting the ball on a string, creating some opportunities.
And how about the work they've done inside, just owning the paint so far?
Irving and Thompson are the guard set. Underneath in the post, it's Flag at the 4 with Davis in the middle. And it's Washington in at the 3. That's the lineup out there for the Mavericks. From deep, Brunson gets the three-pointer to fall. Brunson's got himself on the board with 3 there. Tim, and maybe I'm asking the wrong guy this, but are teams relying too much on the three-point shot?
Well, I do think there are nights I feel it becomes a little redundant, but the skill level of these players, Kevin, has led us here. More guys are capable of making that deep shot, so I don't see it going away anytime soon.
And the skill required to do it, no one knows that more than you. The skill required is just something else.
Consistency is what teams are looking for.
You can see there, Irving just getting a little tricky with the handles. He has so many ways he can beat you.
Brunson scanning the floor. Towns the pass to Brunson. Down to 5 on the shot clock. Back to Towns. And Davis sends it back.
What a play by Davis. You think you can get it over me? Nuh-uh. Not on my watch.
Washington, that's good.
Well, they're trying to take command of this game, but it's been competitive so far.
We see this in the NBA all the time. It is very difficult to keep a lead in this league.
Brunson finds Towns. Back to Brunson. Down low. And the dunk by Towns.
And this is what Towns is capable of. He's an incredibly gifted offensive weapon who can score at all 3 levels.
And GA, you started your career with the Knicks. What memories do you have from your time in New York?
Well, after winning a championship in college, it was great to play for a team in the NBA that had similar aspirations. So many great veterans to learn from and a Hall of Fame coach.
Now, let's take a minute to talk to Allie LaForce courtside. Allie.
Thanks, Kevin. Well, Klay Thompson last season climbing into the top 5 all-time for three-pointers made and continues to knock them down for Dallas. He said, my game fits this team so well as far as stretching the floor, playing hard defense, and being a two-way guy. He's looking to add a new chapter to his legacy. Guys, back to you.
A future Hall of Famer, no doubt. Okay, thank you, Allie. And so now a timeout called by Jason Kidd. He's ready to talk things through with them. Dallas has gotten both of their three-point attempts to go down here in the second quarter. Right side, Davis. Now about 3 minutes gone in the second quarter of basketball. Does not find the mark. He's made 2 and missed 1 now. Towns kicks to Brunson. Towns a screen on Washington. Brunson against Washington. And the officials will call the illegal screen right there.
Beyond the leaning, you could see his feet weren't set on that screen. Easy call.
Also, the ball handler needs to wait until the screener's feet are set.
Dallas has gone 3 of 3 from three-point land here tonight. Irving misses. Knicks have gotten 4 of their first 5 shots to fall in the second quarter. Outstanding shooting. And that one is good. Towns has got 9 points now in the quarter.
And they've repeatedly probed inside in the first half, guys, and it's paid off.
Irving for 3. Dallas no good that time either. And so it's Hart who brings up the ball for the Knicks. 3-point lead. Towns sets the pick for Brunson. Outside, Towns. The shot's good on the assist by Brunson. Brunson's got 6 assists in the game.
It really is something else to watch a guy like Towns shoot from that far out.
Davis with a screen on Bridges. Gets it to go from beyond the arc. Irving's got 13.
Nice answer back there. Love to see the competitiveness.
And when you give up a 3, there's always this instinct to try and get it back immediately. But what a steady presence offensively and a very difficult player to game plan for.
Irving passes to Davis. Towns with the steal. And stolen by Thompson. And here we go with Thompson running it up the court. Irving finds Davis. Davis using his size.
Yeah, the added muscle Davis has put on, helping him on these tough finishes, flexing on him there.
Hart the pass to Towns. Back to Hart. To the middle. And it's Towns missing.
And you can see the defenders afraid to kind of get in his way a lot of times when he's on his way to the basket. But on that one, they were there.
And a close game so far through the first 2 quarters. As terrific, Allie. Thank you. And we'll be back after halftime for the start of the third quarter. Seen so far, neither team able to create much separation on the scoreboard yet. Karl Anthony Towns has been sensational.
Really impressed with the shot selection through the first half, just taking what he can get from the defense.
And what more can you ask of him? That is helping out your team.
And New York, looking at who they've got. They've got Hart. Bridges out there with Jalen Brunson. Then it's OG Anunoby. And it's Towns in at the 5, roaming the paint. The Knicks leading by 3. Brunson outside. Hart with the screen for Brunson. Hart outside. Shot clock at 5. Over flag. And the rebound goes to the Mavericks.
Well, he usually brings rain from there, but not this time.
You know, you got to be impressed with the size and athleticism of this Mavericks front court, Jim.
And now the addition of Cooper Flagg at small forward. So in addition to all the length and mobility they already had, this now makes them the match of any team in the league in that regard.
Outside Irving, driving the lane. Basket made. That gives him 7 field goals in 13 tries.
On the drive, Irving just so dynamic. The defense doesn't know what to do to contain him.
To the inside. Here's Towns, and the dunk by Towns.
And that's the kind of lead pass we've come to expect from him.
Irving double team. Bridges with the steal. And a fast break now for New York. Here's Towns. That falls. Nice feed that time from Brunson. Brunson's got assist number 8 now on the night. And Davis wide open. He shoots. And the 3 ball is good. Davis has got 9.
Yeah, even though Davis can create for himself, you love to see him get set up in rhythm.
And Brunson gets it to go. Mavericks trail by 4. Now, here is Irving. He's got 15. And we're just around 2 minutes into the final half of play now. Pass to Davis. Shoots over Towns. And Davis can't get it to go.
Those are chances almost always you can rely on him to get you 2 points, but you need just enough to keep him out of rhythm.
Whenever he gets that close to the hoop, he finishes with authority.
Washington against Brunson. Down low. Here's Towns. The Mavericks pull it in. Davis has got 6 rebounds in the game. The offensive skill set for Karl Anthony Towns, Greg is a 7-footer, is very special, to say the least.
And the outstanding shooting with the post play, and he's worked on his defense. He may never be elite at that end, but he ignites in offense.
And let's go to the sideline. Here's Allen.
Thank you, Kevin. The Dallas Mavericks are all in on defense. Coach Jason Kidd said, quote, "That's something you can hang your hat on, especially when your offense isn't going. Defense will give you a chance to win those ugly games. That gives you the opportunity to play for that bigger trophy." Back to you, Kevin.
Yeah, gotta have it. All right, Allie, thank you for the report. A little over 2.5 minutes off the clock in this final half of play. Brunson against Davis. Brunson the pass to Towns. A rebound by Washington. Dallas has gone to 3-point range 7 times tonight, knocked down 5 of them. Irving kicks to Washington. Pass to Davis. And we have an intentional foul there, GA. Wish I could say why.
That one's pretty strange. I mean, no idea what got into his head right there.
Stolen by Brunson.
Well, they tried to punch the ball inside right there, but the window closed quickly. That's great defense.
Hart. Off target with his 3.
And even without that 3-ball dropping for him, the defense should have done more on that last play.
Thompson for 3. Yes, and it's Irving picking up the assist. Irving's got his 9th assist in the game now. Washington against Brunson. In the third quarter with just over 3.5 minutes off the clock. Oh, the burst from Brunson.
Amazing floater from Brunson. He continues to show how dangerous he can be.
Outside Irving. Shoots over Bridges. And the Mavericks getting another bucket right there.
This team really feeds off of one another in terms of their energy.
Yeah, there's really been an uptick in intensity. Just look at the way these guys are battling on the glass and for loose balls.
Davis, the pass to Washington. The putback. Great positioning on the putback. Davis has got the lead up to 5 now for Dallas.
You're just beating everybody to the board, using his length, his skill set. The big fella Davis getting it done.
And it's Anthony Davis with the rebound.
Yeah, you won't see him miss many dunks unless you've got somebody right in his face, as was the case there on that possession. And perimeter scoring, I have to imagine it was a topic of discussion at halftime.
Well, they certainly have the shooters to do it. It's just about finding that rhythm.
And really the smart thing would be to hold for the last shot.
You're going to have to be very patient right here. Let's see how it plays out.
Hart finds Brunson. Bridges outside. Brunson outside. And that one released in time, but no good. And that does it for the third quarter. Both teams clicking offensively as we approach the fourth quarter. The fourth quarter has arrived. So good to have you with us. Knicks trail by 8. Underneath in the post, it's Flag at the 4 with Davis in the middle. Irving and Thompson are the guard set. And it's Washington in at the 3, the small forward. That's the lineup in the game for Dallas.
And this is the effort you want to see out of your guys, win or lose.
Yeah, regardless of the outcome, they should be proud of how hard they played.
Here's Flag. Uses the glass to finish the layup. Flag's got his first 2 points of the night.
And that 7-foot wingspan of Flag helps him when he's in close.
Outside, Towns. Back to Brunson. Towns sets the pick for Brunson. And Davis sends it back. Thompson outside. There's the 3. Good! Thompson makes it look so easy. And a chance now to catch up on some numbers here. The hustle stats for the Mavericks.
Great job by this team closing out, blocking a bunch of shots, and just a tremendous effort defensively.
I really like their effort in transition tonight, constantly pushing the pace and then turning that into points.
And the foul is called. He intentionally grabbed him there for some reason. I don't know.
Kevin, all I can think of is that he's trying to slow the game down a little bit.
Right.
That's a stretch, though. Definitely a strange move on his part. If you came to watch a scoring battle, you're in the right place.
We thought this might be the case coming in. Not a lot of defense out there right now.
And Jason Kidd is called timeout. He's not taking any chances. He wants to huddle him up right away. Right now, let's take a second to catch up with Allie LaForce on the sidelines.
Thanks, guys. Jason Kidd had some words for his team over the break. And Coach reminded his team that leads can disappear quickly in the NBA. He said if we get loose and they make a few shots in a row, then this is a ball game again. Do not let that happen, he implored. Guys.
All right, Allie, we thank you for that. To the paint, it's tipped. Here's Towns, and the dunk by Towns.
And wait to finish and cut into that lead a little bit.
Yeah, but look at the basket guy still shaking. Davis inside, defended by Towns. Outside Irving. From 19, that one goes. Tim, in your career, you played at every level of basketball, pro and college and before. What's the single biggest change in your mind as far as professional basketball outside the NBA?
Well, Kevin, I think globally the level of play has just risen dramatically. There's a much greater belief now that you can actually make it to the league, even if you're playing outside this country. And then the G League has created a much more streamlined path for those who want to work their way into the league.
G League has been terrific.
Sure has.
And an intentional foul right there. Irving against Bridges. Irving outside. Clock at 6. 14 feet away. Good work there as it goes down.
And you must be up on Kyrie at all times, or this is what he'll do to you.
There is no doubt. He's been the dealer for them on offense, but he is going to need some support from his teammates.
Irving against Bridges. Outside Irving. Outside Davis. Bridges against Irving. Count it!
And when he's on like this, guys, there's not much you can do to stop Kyrie. An incredible shot maker.
Washington rips down the rebound. Mavericks leading by 12. Now Flag. Fires the three. Rebounded by Towns. There's 1:17 left to play here in the fourth.
You gotta love his aggressiveness to finish inside.
Well, his leaping ability gives him a great advantage. And here is Irving. Let's lose a three. Knocks down the three.
And these are the types of games where one team clearly has the edge. Tonight, it will be a win by a large margin for the Mavericks.
Tonight, they seem committed to the three-point shot.
That was the bread and butter. Fortunately, they made enough of those, but sometimes it was quantity over quality.
And what a tremendous standout performance it was for Kyrie Irving.
Every inch of the floor was his tonight as he came out and injected an energy into every play.
And so it's Hart who brings up the ball for New York. Now the Mavericks with it. They have a 9-point lead. Outside Irving. Shoots the three. Does not go. And so it's Dallas winning this one. Some good moments throughout this one, but they have the clear advantage down the stretch.
Yeah, I mean, I love the way they executed on both ends of the floor, completely under control.
Hey there, Anthony. That was a tale of two halves. What started working for you?
As always, Allie, we appreciate it. Thank you for joining us. That'll do it for now. Along with Tim Legler, Greg Anthony, and Allie LaForce,
We've got a good matchup in the guard position tonight, Clark. Should be a fun battle for the fans.
I agree. I mean, every kid loves to dribble and shoot, so it's a blast to watch the pros do it, the best in the world. Plus, if there's any ankle breaking going on tonight, you know it's going viral.
And a look at Minnesota's opening lineup. Randall and Gobert are in the middle. Anthony Edwards out there with Dante DiVincenzo. And it's McDaniels in at the 3. Robinson. Basket is good. Off the assist from Brunson.
The first of many tonight. Both teams have legit offensive talent.
Boy, I tell you what, that's going to be like a pinball machine, the way that scoreboard's going to light up.
Now here's Edwards. Inside. Here's Gobert. Oh, and Gobert powers it home.
Gobert plays as tough at the rim offensively as anybody in the league.
Let's go now to the sideline and catch up with Allie LaForce.
A bit ago, Mike Brown and I were able to chat. Unsurprisingly, the conversation turned to Rudy Gobert. Let's be honest, he's scary, Coach said about the 7-footer. He hinted their strategy might involve trying to, quote, lure Rudy out of the paint so he's not there to slap away our layups. Maybe some tricky play here to try and push Gobert out of his comfort zone. Back to you.
And Allie, thank you for that. Naz Reid's checked in for Minnesota. Gobert up top. Robinson with a steal. On the break. Up top, Anunoby, guarded by Edwards. Ooh, McDaniels with a steal. And we're about a minute and a half into the first quarter. Picked by Gobert. Lets the 3 fly. It's hauled in by Robinson. Now the Knicks with it. And the Wolves still seeking their first title, Clark.
Yep, the Lakers won 5 championships when they played in Minneapolis, BA, way in the day. The Timberwolves joined the league in 1989, and they're still trying to bring another basketball title to the city.
Gobert against Brunson. And there's the foul. It's on Rudy Gobert. That's his first foul of the game. Here in the first quarter with about 2 minutes gone by. Towns outside. New York working the ball around now. Shot clock at 5. And the shot goes down.
Such a strong floater game. Just another part of Brunson's expanding arsenal.
Gobert with a screen on Anunoby. Here's Edwards. It's rebounded by New York. To the inside. Towns. No good. Nice D from Reid.
He felt the defense on that attempt. Great rim protection.
And Edwards slams it in.
Well, I tell you what, once Edwards accelerates, I mean, he looks like he's playing at a different speed than those around him.
Here's Brunson. Buries it down low. Brunson's got 6 points.
Starting to find his rhythm. He's cooking, and he knows it.
And you know what? They're going to keep using him. I mean, he'll be the centerpiece of their offense today. You can bank on that.
Gobert with a screen on Anunoby. Edwards, the pass to Gobert. Oh, Robinson with a block. Out of bounds. It'll be New York's ball. .151 left in the first quarter. Brunson surveys. Towns a screen on McDaniels. Brunson passes to Towns. Brunson against McDaniels. To the paint. Here's Robinson. And count the basket. He was fouled, and he's going to the line for one more. He's getting his first free throw attempt of the game here. Oh, free throw no good for Robinson. Timberwolves trail by 6. In the summer of 24, Jalen Brunson signed a contract extension, famously signing for less than his max, Clark.
Yeah, you know, BA, it was a calculated move by Brunson because he wanted the team to have room to add additional players. If you ask me, that's the kind of winning, selfless attitude you want from the guy who's your franchise player.
Here's Brunson following the score by Minnesota. 58 seconds left in the first quarter. Towns a screen on McDaniels. The kick out to Brunson. New York needs to get off a shot here. Ooh, lots of contact on the shot. So two. And here comes the coach's challenge. He disagrees with the foul.
The ruling on the floor stands.
Even with the coach's challenge in place, we've seen so many of these personal foul calls still disputed even after the video review.
There's no doubt there's going to be a gray area in a lot of these calls. But at least we have the option to take a second look, so the officials can be sure they get it right. And they've made their decision. The call will stand.
And as much as it hurts to lose a challenge, I think Coach would challenge that call again if he could. He really disagreed with the foul, and he's still peeved.
And that one misses. And he misses the second one as well, so 0 for 2 that time. Here's McDaniels. Good. The assist goes to Edwards. Edwards got 3 assists now in this one.
Strong work inside by the 6'9" Jaden McDaniels, showing how effective he can be down there.
Now here's Brunson. He's got 6. That one drops for him.
He's a potent mix of effort and ability. Hard to shut down a player of his caliber.
Shot clock and game clock separated by less than 6 seconds. Here's Edwards. Buries it. He's 2 for 4 in this game.
You know, when you're a guard like Edwards, I think you need the teardrop in your arsenal. Too many great rim protectors in the NBA. That's a shot you need to have.
Brunson against McDaniels. Brunson on the drive. Off target at the rim. He gets it up. And at the end of one, a closely contested game so far. It's the Knicks leading by just 2. And the second quarter. And some good action in the books as we get back to a game that's been pretty close so far here. And from what we've seen from New York, what's your take so far?
They're off to a rock-solid start. They brought a well-thought-out plan into this one.
Yeah, you know what? Makes it really easy for the coaching staff in that case. No adjustments needed. Just keep on keeping on.
They've got Karl Anthony Towns. Mikal Bridges is out there with Jalen Brunson. Then there's Mitchell Robinson. And it's Anunoby in at small forward. So that's who's on the floor for the Knicks. And they call an illegal screen here.
One of the trickier plays to judge, but it would be hard to argue against the call.
Yeah, you know, the officials aren't nearly as lenient as they used to be on that call. As a matter of fact, I know I got away with a lot of those in my playing days, but that was 40 years ago.
To the middle. Here's Gobert. Oh, ferocious from Gobert.
I just love the aggressive finish.
I'm thinking he's sending a strong message with that jam.
That's exactly how you send it. 2 hands and down.
Time now to hear from our reporter, Allie LaForce.
Thanks, BA. The Timberwolves coach, Chris Finch, said, "We're a team based on movement, cutting, and fluidity. That burden also falls on Anthony Edwards to move and accommodate his teammates. For his part, Ant said his focus is being what the team needs me to be, a leader by example, and showing them that I'm coachable." Back to you.
Okay, Allie, thanks a lot. Well, Grant, the 2025 season was sort of a return to form for Karl Anthony Towns.
Yeah, BA, he just seemed more comfortable out there, right? Getting back to what his numbers used to look like and just playing with reckless abandon.
And he commits the intentional foul.
You don't want to stop the clock right there. I'm not quite sure what he was thinking.
Yeah, but that's no excuse for that kind of foul. I mean, that might be an explanation for it, but it certainly doesn't justify it. And even then, it's just not a good play. You got to have some guts and guile to take it to the bucket strong despite the big fella standing in the way.
And Jaden McDaniels picks up the foul. That's his 3rd foul of the game. Now approaching 2 minutes of action here in the second. Down low. Stolen by Reed.
Well read defensively. That window closed so fast.
And DiVincenzo with a basket on the assist by McDaniels. All right, guys, let's get your take on the hustle stats for Minnesota.
Well, the effort they've shown on defense has been infectious. Everyone on this team continuing to jump at opportunities to come away with steals.
And I think we've also got to talk about the tempo they played with right from the get-go. I mean, they've been deadly in transition, too.
Brunson's got the ball here for the Knicks. Trailing by 5. And Gobert with a block.
This is what Gobert is known for, his ability to swat shots away with ease.
Towns with the ball. Picked up by Reed. Pass to Robinson. And from the field after that one, 3 for 4 now. And Clark, whether we're comparing players or voting for the annual awards, defense is a factor that is often undervalued.
Yeah, I agree with that wholeheartedly. I mean, we love to see people score in a variety of ways. We like to see that offensive skill set on display. But, you know, defensive stats are critically important, but not as easy to identify and count. But yet, and still, it's half the game, so you can't overlook it. This is what the team relies on Gobert for, clearing the glass and finishing the play.
McDaniels against Brunson. Towns outside. Outside Brunson. 5 on the clock. Pass to Robinson. Over Gobert. Robinson can't hit.
And the shooter had very little space on that attempt.
And guys, that's exactly the kind of high-impact defense they want to see out of him.
And that's an intentional foul. Outside Edwards. Gobert with a screen on Anunoby. Edwards, the pass to Gobert. Now here's DiVincenzo. He's guarded by Bridges. 4 on the clock. Picked by Gobert. For 3, DiVincenzo. And they forced the shot clock violation. Great D. Just under 3.5 minutes played here in the second quarter. Ooh, McDaniels with a steal. And here we go, the Timberwolves on the run. Uses the glass to finish the layup. And it's a 7-point Minnesota lead.
Basically just ignored that contact inside. Really tough finish by McDaniels.
Towns up top. Back to Brunson. Ooh, too long in the paint. And he's hit with a 3-second violation. New York shooting their 6th attempt at the charity stripe in the game.
And you know, a lot of times, guys, in some of their performances last year, their free throw numbers helped them win games.
And he shows the focus there. Nails the tee.
And you can make a case and argue that Cat is perhaps one of the greatest, if not the greatest, shooting big man of all time. And he's still got a lot of runway in front of him for his career.
Just 5 to shoot. To the inside. Here's Robinson. It's rebounded by Rudy Gobert. Gobert's got 6 rebounds in the game. Here's Edwards. Oh! Edwards packs it home.
Edwards just doesn't allow defenders to bottle him up. Great focus and persistence.
Brunson against McDaniels. Towns passes to Robinson. And that one goes. 4 for 7 for him so far.
Good execution. They're getting some short-range looks here.
The Timberwolves lead by 6. Gobert with a screen on Anunoby. Edwards with it, and it's Robinson picking him up. Back to Edwards. And Edwards slams it in.
Boy, you love to see Edwards shine on offense like this. I know it's got to be making his coach happy, too.
Brunson against McDaniels. Brunson on the drive. 12 seconds left in the second period. Inside, Towns. He's off on that one. And so it's the Minnesota Timberwolves up by a healthy 8 points at the end of the period. Getting lots of great looks, shooting it well. That's why they're up. We're coming right back. Don't go anywhere. Edwards been really making it happen, guys.
Slicing up the defense, living in the lane. Terrific first half for him.
Well, you know what, guys? My question is this. Who's he going to posterize in this half? You know, we've already gotten a number of filthy dunks out of him.
Kicking off the second half, here's Chris Finch's 5. We've got McDaniels, Naz Reid out there with Rudy Gobert. Then it's Dante DiVincenzo, and it's Edwards in at the point. Bridges passes to Towns. Back to Bridges. New York working the ball around now. And a big finish by Robinson.
Doesn't believe in soft finishes. The big fella's all about power.
It's Edwards on the wing. Anunoby covering. And play stops. A whistle there on what looks like an illegal screen.
Well, the league has put an emphasis to crack down on illegal screens.
Yeah, you know, he might have gotten away with that a few years ago, but not anymore. No way. Now you've got to be stationary on those screens. No extra hips or elbows, or they'll call it.
Towns, left side. Towns drops the hammer.
And, you know, you got multiple options with this guy coming out of the screen. He can go pick and pop on you. He can go pick and roll. Towns can hurt you either way.
Picked by Gobert. To the paint. Yes, and it's Edwards picking up the assist. Gobert's got 10.
He's been playing great unselfish basketball, really putting the rock in the hands of the right shooters.
He is delivering a lot of room service dimes tonight. One sweet one after another.
Knocks it loose. Stolen by Reid. And now the T-Wolves on the break. And now we have an intentional foul. I'm not sure why.
Yeah, bizarre play, B.A. Not sure what got into him.
Oh, stolen by Anunoby.
Well, that was a superb read defensively. He jumped right into the passing lane the instant the ball left the passer's hand.
2 minutes gone in this third quarter now. And it's thrown down hard with both hands.
And that's gotta hurt. A turnover for a free run at the rim.
And now we know who has the momentum.
You know, those kinds of plays can be difference makers, game changers, momentum shifters, especially in a close contest where one or two possessions can impact the outcome.
And Chris Finch wants a timeout. And we might see some changes. Coach potentially looking to adjust. Here's Edwards. He's got 13. Down low. Robinson with the block. Brunson passes to Towns. Back to Brunson. Not quite 2.5 minutes played here in the second half. The touch by Brunson. Nice.
And no matter how the D's coming at him tonight, Brunson has adapted. And that's what great scorers do. They figure it out.
Wherever OG Anunoby goes, his teams win a lot of games, Clark.
Yeah, you think about his second season. I mean, BA, part of the 2019 Raptors title squad was Anunoby. I mean, his defense is superb, and it affects winning in a big-time way.
Towns, a screen on McDaniels. Brunson passes to Towns. And it's Towns with the power finish.
They've really picked up the energy level and have willed themselves back into this game.
Yeah, you know, battling back is about staying the course, and their attitude never changed.
Edwards, the pass to Gobert. And Gobert with the stuff.
You know, the defense locks so much into Edwards that it creates opportunities for others.
Brunson against McDaniels. Robinson, a screen on McDaniels. And the officials will call the illegal screen here.
The screener was leaning a bit right there. His feet may not have been planted. Pretty obvious call by the officials.
Yeah, I agree. You know, sometimes that can be a tough call for the refs to make, but not that time. It was easy there.
Anunoby against Edwards. Oh, a sensational slam by Amp.
Show us what you got, young fella. Anthony Edwards. Love to see you operate like that.
Brunson against McDaniels. And it's a defensive 3-second violation. New York shooting their 7th attempt at the foul line in this one. And so he hits the technical free throw. McDaniels against Brunson. And it's Gobert with a rebound. Gobert's got his 7th rebound here tonight. Here's Edwards. Robinson with the block. Towns, left side. Pass to Robinson. Out to Bridges. 40 seconds left to play in the third. And so Mike Brown decides to call a timeout. Coach probably just checking to make sure everybody's on the same page here. There's 39 seconds left to play in the third quarter here. 6 on the shot clock. Brunson. And Gobert with a block. Fast break. Here we go. The Knicks pull it in.
Not really the best decision. I mean, get the easy 2, the for sure 2. No need to make it fancy and special.
Good work there as it goes.
Nice pass by Bridges. Just keeping his options open out there.
Edwards against Anunoby. Outside Edwards. Picked by Gobert. Oh, stolen by Anunoby. He can't get that one to fall. And we've just finished the third quarter. What a tight game we've got going. It's Minnesota up by 1. And while we have a chance, let's go to our State Farm assist of the game.
This is the definition of team chemistry. I love to see this kind of communication and connection between teammates leading to the perfect pass.
For me, next to the big-time alley-oops and monster throwdowns, passes like that are probably the next best thing when it comes to sweet-looking NBA highlights.
3 tense quarters behind us. 1 more to go. Thanks for being with us as we get ready for the 4th. OG Anunoby out there with Karl Anthony Towns. Then there's Jalen Brunson. Then there's Mitchell Robinson. And it's Bridges in at the 2. That's the 5 for New York right now. McDaniels against Brunson. To the inside. New York working the ball around now. Down to 5 on the shot clock. Towns outside. And Gobert with a block. And they turn it over. Shot clock violation as the buzzer sounds. And it's Edwards with the ball for the Timberwolves. It's a 3-point game. Gobert with a screen on Anunoby. Here's Edwards. Here's Gobert. Strong finish by Rudy Gobert.
Gobert maintaining balance through contact. Remarkable concentration.
Brunson against McDaniels. Brunson passes to Towns. And it's Towns with the power finish.
This has been the story of the game, a battle fought on offense.
Any lull in the action so far has been short-lived because there have been nothing but buckets in this one.
And Edwards slams it in.
And we all know how explosive Edwards can be, reminding us there with that thunderous slam.
McDaniels against Brunson. To the middle. Here's Towns over Reed. Oh, Towns disregarding the D.
And this is just typical of him, always making an impact at crucial moments in the game.
You know, they want the ball in his hands here because they trust him to hit all the big shots.
Edwards, and blocked with his palm. What a defensive play. And we'll have a timeout called by Mike Brown. He wants their game plan to be crystal clear at this point. A chance here to catch up with Allie from the sideline.
Mike Brown was just reviewing the plan with his team, and Coach challenged the team, asking them to bring the fight inside, telling them to play with pride, telling the team, you're getting bullied near the hoop. Let's see if it works, guys.
As always, Allie, we thank you. Towns. Gobert pulls it down. And so it's Edwards who brings up the ball for the T-Wolves. 3-point lead. Just over 2.5 minutes played now. Final quarter of regulation. Just 5 on the clock. Lets it fly from 18. Gobert. Oh, he can't get the layup. For New York, they've gone 2 of 5 from the field in this final quarter. The big man, Cat.
Big bucket for him there. Sounds happy to put the team on his broad back when he's needed most.
Picked by Gobert. Edwards. Ooh, the shot misses.
He's trying to force his way into a rhythm, but that's not helping the team.
Now Brunson. McDaniels with it, and it's Brunson picking him up. Yes, sir, it's good.
Look at DiVincenzo going on the attack. Knows they need some points on this possession, and he delivered.
Towns, a screen on McDaniels. Here's Towns. And he slams it down.
Impressive one-hand slam right there, B.A.
Man, as long as he's confident about it, I'm good with it. Maybe use 2 hands next time. He knows where he is.
Somebody you can count on. He is an extremely reliable finisher.
Gobert. Robinson rips down the board. Big possession. They have a chance to take the lead.
It'll be interesting to see what they run.
Brunson against McDaniels. Here's Towns. Outside Brunson. Robinson, a screen on McDaniels. To take the lead. He gets the layup.
Great to see guys who don't back down under pressure.
Cool, calm, collected, and confident in the biggest moment of the game? Yes.
Edwards driving. Gobert. Oh, he can't get the layup. What a huge trip here.
Absolutely. You can feel the energy in this arena.
McDaniels against Brunson. And we'll have a timeout called by Mike Brown. Great time to call his guys into the huddle at a very tense moment in this game. Six to shoot. Now Towns. Oh, what a jam! Holding nothing back.
Absolutely amazing. This young man is so money, and his teammates absolutely love him. Karl Anthony Towns, a.k.a. Big Cat.
You don't want to stop the clock right there. I'm not quite sure what he was thinking.
Yeah, but that's no excuse for that kind of foul. I mean, that might be an explanation for it, but certainly doesn't justify it. And even then, it's just not a good play.
And both free throws good for McDaniels.
There are not many players you'd rather have at the line there. Those free throws were huge.
Brunson. And so the big win by New York in a tight game. What a performance they had here at home today.
I'll tell you what. These are the ones that are so nice to win. And
40. All right, Allie, thank you. And that's going to do it tonight, folks, for our broadcast. For Grant Hill, Clark Kellogg, and Allie LaForce, this is Brian Anderson, thanking you for watching.
You, as they say, anything can happen.
Yeah, I mean, just so much talent in the league. If one or two guys get hot, this could end up being an upset. The difference between good teams and bad is razor thin.
And the starting lineup for the Pelicans, Jones and Williamson in at the forward positions. Murray out there with Trey Murphy. And it's Matkovic in at the center, locking down the middle. Now here's Murray. There's a good screen. Hits it from three-point range.
Well, that's just another thing Murray can do for you. Hit the three.
Outside Edwards. Driving in, and Edwards with the stuff.
And once he gets clear off the screen, there is no stopping him.
No, not when there's a flush waiting to happen.
Well, give credit to the screener there. That's how you help free up your teammates.
And it's the Pelicans with the ball. Anthony Edwards making his last shot. Pass to Matkovic. Off to a good start as he hits his first shot attempt.
Unselfish basketball. That's what coaches love to see.
Edwards against Jones. And Edwards slams it in.
Well, Edwards is such a strong player. Skilled at absorbing contact and still finishing.
And good depth for the Timberwolves. It can be challenging sometimes, Stan, choosing who plays and who sits.
Well, Kevin, that's the kind of problem you want as a coach. But they've traded away a lot of draft capital to assemble this roster. Now it's about paying them to keep them together.
Here's Murray. And he hits it just before the shot clock expires. Murray's got 5.
And when he gets to the rim like that, it's almost impossible to take away options from Murray.
Here's Edwards. And finished off by Edwards.
Wow, this is how explosive Edwards can be. He finishes with such force at the rim.
Pass to Matkovic. That's in there. Murray with the assist. Matkovic has got his second basket of the game. Edwards looking it over. They get a hand on it. Stolen by Jones. Here's Williamson. Lays it up off the glass.
Well, this is where Zion can be so deadly. He gets a bit of space, and he can take advantage of it.
Edwards dishes to Gobert. Gobert the screen. And here's Edwards from the arc. Second shot opportunity. That one goes. Count it.
Then Gobert showing how much he wanted that basket.
And it's Jaden McDaniels with the foul. That's his first foul. Now about 3 minutes gone in the first quarter.
And having Gobert gives them such a daunting presence on D. He can affect every shot in his area.
Any chance you get, you want to put yourself in a position to succeed, and that's what he did there.
Well, converting on those transition opportunities is just so important.
For New Orleans, they've gone 5 of 6 so far from the field to start out the game. Well, Coach, we know there's a lot of expectations tied to a #1 pick. Sometimes they fall flat, but that has not been the case so far with Anthony Edwards.
Oh, it sure as heck hasn't, Kevin. But I think it starts with Anthony Edwards welcomed the expectations. He wanted the expectations, and he has pushed himself to play to that level on a nightly basis, and he's done it.
Shot clock at 3. And the Pelicans miss again.
Yeah, well, that's a shot the defense is probably going to let him keep taking.
McDaniels passes to DiVincenzo. Inside. And slam dunk by Gobert.
Yeah, nice timing in the pick and roll. Gobert finishing the job.
58 seconds left to play in the first quarter. Now here's Murray. He has 5. They set the screen. Pass to Matkovic. Murray against Edwards. New Orleans needs to get off a shot. And it's going to be a 24-second shot clock violation. They turn it over. Timberwolves on offense. They're rolling here with a 9-point run. Gobert with a screen on Jones. Pelicans with the rebound. Just 1 second between the shot clock and game clock. And so they choose to intentionally foul.
Really no idea why you're fouling in a situation like that. You know, maybe there's some bad blood between those two.
Murray scanning the floor. Lets it go with a three. That one misses. Anthony Edwards has been leading the charge for Minnesota. He notched 8 points in the quarter. And hope you've enjoyed the broadcast so far. Halfway through the first half in this one. What do you guys think so far about the offensive approach for the Timberwolves?
Well, you know, the analytics guys would tell you a team shouldn't be taking this many mid-range shots, but clearly they're shooting them with confidence.
And something else that's working for them is ball movement. A lot of their points so far have come as a result of smart plays.
On the court right now, second quarter for the Pelicans. Jones and Williamson in at the forward positions. Trey Murphy is out there with DeJounte Murray. And it's Matkovic in at the center position. And it's Jaden McDaniels with the foul. That'll be his second foul of the game. And here are the Pelicans now. They trail by 6. Stolen by McDaniel.
Well, that's just great awareness. He was ready and took advantage.
Pass to Edwards. Gobert with a screen for Edwards. 5 on the clock. Edwards flashing inside. Oh, he misses the dunk. Pelicans trail by 6. And the dunk to finish it off. A beauty.
Oh, and he went for the two-hander on the slam using some muscle.
Some urgency from him there. Sure. A minute and a half gone here in the second quarter. Edwards making a statement.
Well, talk about a guy who plays above the rim, Anthony Edwards.
And Greg, we know he's a fearsome dunker, but Zion Williamson also has a soft touch.
And that's a great point, Kevin. He can finish in every way, either hand, through contact, off balance, on the run. A natural gift for converting around the rim.
New Orleans has gone 0-2 from deep here in the second. Murray outside. Good, nice job down low. Murray's got 7 points.
Yeah, 2 tough points from Murray. He's got some grit to his game.
Edwards drives in. It's stolen by Jones. New Orleans moving it around. And the dunk by Williamson.
Gotta take care of the ball. They'll punish you if you're that careless.
That's right, and that's severe punishment right there.
Well, as a coach, turnovers will drive you nuts, but sometimes that happens when you're aggressive. So there's a balance.
And Edwards slams it in.
Well, when Edwards gets this hot, all an opponent can hope to do is limit the damage.
Edwards against Murray. He takes it in. That's his 4th basket of the game, and he's only taken 4 shots. Off to a good start for Minnesota. They've gone 3 of their first 5 shots to drop here in the second quarter. Jones against Edwards. Gobert with a screen on Jones. Edwards drives in. Gobert, no good. And so it's Jones. He'll bring it up for New Orleans. Just under 3.5 minutes played here in the second quarter. Lets it go from deep. Minnesota with the rebound. Gobert's got 6 rebounds in the game. And finished off by Edwards.
And guys, I don't know that this is the time for that kind of flair. In a close game, the important thing is to get the 2 points, not necessarily the dramatics.
Oh, come on. He had to go for that, didn't he? My goodness. There's the pick from deep. And Trey Murphy gets the 3. And that'll tie this game up.
And that pick takes the D totally out of the equation.
Yeah, you've got to lock and trail hard. You can't allow him a clean look from there.
To the middle. Here's Gobert. And slam dunk by Gobert.
Not stopping that. Gobert from there is right around 100%.
40 seconds left in the first half of basketball.
And once he gets clear off the screen, there is no stopping him.
No, not when there's a flush waiting to happen.
Well, give credit to the screener there. That's how you help free up your teammates.
Gobert with a screen for Edwards. With the drive. Offensive rebound. Goes back up. Gobert can't hit. The Pelicans have gone 6 of 9 in the second quarter. Some good work from the field. No one near Williamson as he lets it go. Over to the left wing. And trying for the go-ahead basket. It doesn't go in. Tie game in Minnesota. And we'll be back right after halftime for the start of the third quarter. We'll see you in a bit. Sort of adjustments were discussed during the half. You have to like what we're seeing from Anthony Edwards.
Yeah, and just look at the numbers from the first half. He has been very efficient.
Yeah, it's not like he's getting everything at the rim. He's playing smart and just taking what the defense gives him.
The big men on the floor for him, Randall and Gobert. Edwards is out there with Dante DiVincenzo. And it's McDaniels in at the 3. That's Chris Finch's 5 as we get into the second half. To the wing on the left. Here's Matkovic. Murray against DiVincenzo. For the lead. And DeJounte Murray with the 3. Murray's got the first field goal of the second half for the Pelicans. And we've seen it more than once. DeJounte Murray has been traded for huge hauls.
And that shows you his worth in this league. Teams have been willing to give up a lot to get him. You don't see that kind of length and versatility every day.
Shakes him, and it's Murray with the jam.
Well, that's how Murray does most of his damage, going on the attack and putting pressure on the defense.
Here is Edwards. 14 points for him. Mr. Gobert. Matkovic with the rebound. Pelicans leading by 5. Just over a minute and a half played here in the third. Here's Williamson. Good, and the assist goes to Murray. And that's now 7 points for Zion Williamson.
As the lead continues to grow, this is just heady, sound basketball.
Well, that third quarter is when you want to increase your lead. Really building it up before that final quarter.
And Greg, you were a point guard. How has that position evolved over the years?
Well, if you think of how much more of the court that has to be covered and the style, you have to score more now to play the position. I think shooting becomes incredibly important. And then defensively, with all the switching, you got to be able to hold up against size and play all over the floor.
And he's a good shooter from outside, but not sure from that deep.
Yeah, it seems like everybody's jacking them up from way out there these days. You want guys to stay within themselves.
Randall with a screen for Edwards. And finished off by Edwards.
And talk about putting some extra on it. That dunk was way over the top.
Close game or not, he's going to finish firm when he gets the space. Shot's good by Matkovic.
That's a nice shot, helping to space the floor for his team.
It's Edwards on the wing, defended by Jones. Edwards against Jones. Oh, Edwards with the touch.
What touch. Edwards has mastered just about every shot there is.
Murray outside. Pass to Matkovic. New Orleans moving the ball around. And he takes the fantastic lead pass up strong for the slam.
Yeah, I think Murray is at his most effective when he's focused on creating plays for others.
Here's Edwards. Oh! And the serious dunk to finish it off.
You might get in trouble if you blow that. He nailed it.
He did, didn't he? It's worth the risk when the payoff is so good.
Well, from a coaching standpoint, I'm obligated to say, what's wrong with just a simple layup? But that was nice.
Pelicans leading by 5, and that's out of bounds. It was last touched by McDaniels. And 1:01 left to play here in the third. Edwards against Murray. This one for 3. It falls for his 7th bucket of the contest. He's 7 for 9.
And they have been relentless from deep. And you see the defense trying to react, but to no avail.
Look, when the 3 is falling like this, there's not a whole lot you can do defensively.
Pass to Matkovic. And here is Williamson. 6 to shoot, and they call an illegal screen here.
Beyond the leaning, you could see his feet weren't set on that screen. Easy call.
Look, you can get away with a lot in terms of screens today. You can't make it that obvious.
2-second difference between shot clock and game clock. Knocked away. Stolen by Jones. Murray against DiVincenzo. Murray outside. They set the pick. Three-pointer. Drills it from outside. Murray's got the lead up to 11 now for the Pelicans.
And guys, he's been a one-man air raid coming at them time and time again.
Well, what I love about his 3.
And so it's New Orleans. Their lead at 11 points to end the quarter. They're feeling very confident, shooting the ball with great efficiency and dictating the pace. We come back right after this. And with the fourth quarter upon us, time is running out for this game to become competitive. So the Pelican 5 right now. Jones and Williamson in at the forward position. Trey Murphy is out there with DeJounte Murray. And it's Matkovic in at the 5, roaming the paint. Edwards against Murray. Pass to Matkovic. Boom, he jams it straight down.
Oh, how about the up fake there, Kev? Worked like a charm and gave him a clear lane to the basket.
GA, that is one of the prettiest moves out there if you can pull it off, and he did. Edwards. Got it. Edwards converts for two.
Well, right there, Edwards uses the screen to create the space he needs.
Pelicans leading by 11. Murray outside. Outside, Jones. Just 5 on the clock. High post shot, and it's New Orleans scoring again.
Well, right there, Jones showing he can be a 3-level scorer.
Here's Edwards driving to the basket. Out of bounds, New Orleans will take possession. New Orleans has gone 6 of 14 with the 3 ball tonight, just a little over 40%. Deep 2 from Murray. Pass to Matkovic. Now Jones. Gobert pulls it in. Gobert's got rebound number 11 for him here tonight. Randall with the bucket.
Well, the efficiency is there, but not the volume. He needs to start doing this every trip down the floor to close the gap.
Murray against Edwards. Outside, Murray. Sinks the big jumper.
Well, you can see how locked in Murray has been in this game. He's getting to his spots, and the numbers are piling up.
Edwards. Oh, that was a two-hander.
Well, sometimes you need more than just your stars, though. They've got to run something to get the other guys good looks.
Edwards against Murray. For 3. The 3 goes down.
Murray always working to develop a consistent jump shot. Looking good on that one.
Edwards. Whoa, a little extra right there from Edwards.
He is a highlight reel unto himself, guys.
That could be a contender for the dunk of the year, I think. Murray fires away. Misses the 3. Timberwolves trail by 12. Oh, what a play inside.
Yeah, a nice, strong finish on the inside.
But Greg, that's what he does. He's got the dunker mentality. Outside, Murray jacks up a 3. Gobert there for the rebound. And here's Edwards. He'll bring it up for the Timberwolves. 1:21 left in the 4th quarter. Gobert got it to go off the glass.
And that's a lesson for the D. Fight harder on the glass.
Yeah, they need to pay attention to the details. Second chance points are backbreakers.
Williamson looking it over. Takes it inside. Ferocious finish. Oh, he rocked the rim.
And we'll just watch the clock wind down, guys, in what will turn out to be a win here for the Pelicans.
And they're fully in control now, but there were some tense moments I thought for them throughout this game.
Listen, they certainly weren't coasting despite what the score looks like. I love the way they came together, though, when everything started to look a little dire and really put the hammer down.
And one of the key components to this victory, if not the biggest, was the incredible performance for DeJounte Murray.
Well, he was the catalyst for them tonight. Played a great all-around game, and you could see his teammates feeding off his energy.
Gobert, it's deflected, and it turns out it's going to be a foul. He was hoping for a clean block, but the officials felt otherwise, so we'll see some free throws here. The free throw drops for Gobert.
And Gobert knows his role on this team. Rebound, block shots, and look to score near the basket.
Just 2 seconds between shot clock and game clock. Murray. Here's Matkovic. Defended by Gobert. There's the screen. That one is off.
A good old-fashioned conference rivalry, Legs.
There's nothing wrong with teams disliking each other, and I think we've got that here tonight. It's been abundantly clear over the years. I would not be surprised if things got a little chippy tonight.
Ooh, that's what we're here for, baby.
I'm ready for it.
All right, let's check out the starting lineup for the Trailblazers. Lillard and Sharp are the guards. Toumani Camara out there with Avdia, and it's Williams in at center.
Oh, wow. What a dangerous move on that drive. I mean, when Dame is coming in strong, it is so tough to stop him.
Now here's Murray. There's a screen with the drive, and it's Murray finishing it off.
Just great offense. The screen freeing him up for the slam.
Hey, without that screen, he doesn't get a clean look at the rim.
Yeah, it's the power of the two-man game. After all these years, it's still the most difficult set to defend.
And here are the Trailblazers now, after the basket by New Orleans.
Yeah, he gives up a few inches to most of his matchups, but his ability to rise above always gives him a chance.
And Tim, the Blazers front office aggressively seeking wing depth.
Yeah, and in Denny Advia and Toumani Camara, they've got some ringers. They are still young and tremendously talented. They might be set at the forward spot for a decade.
Down low, Advia. Oh, and a beautiful feed leads to a monster jam.
Interior passing is so difficult if you aren't precise. They were right there. Nice work.
They set the pick. Murray from outside. Williams grabs the board. For Portland, they've gone 3 of 3 so far from the floor. The Pelicans have gone 1 for 3 so far. Murray with it, and Camara picks him up defensively. And again, New Orleans no good.
Great job on the closeout and taking away space against a good shooter.
Pass to Avdia. Lets it go from deep. Pelicans cleared away.
Yeah, and the defense has really got to tighten up on him. I mean, he's just too dangerous from the three-point line.
Now here's Williamson. Murray looking around. Picked by Williamson. Murray passes to Williamson. Oh, the dunk by Williamson.
And giving them what they want, the incredible dunking ability of Zion on full display.
Here's Lillard. Will not go. Misses off the front iron. New Orleans has gone 0 for 2 from outside. Pass to Matkovic. Williams grabs the board. Williams has got his 4th rebound in this one. Sharp passes to Lillard. We've got 1:55 left in the first. Basket counts.
What's incredible, he doesn't need much space to let it fly. Lillard's shooting touch does wonders for his team spacing.
Fires the 3. It doesn't go for him. Portland leading by 4. Legs talking about Trey Murphy. Just how good can he become?
Well, his improvement has really been something to watch, B.A. He's a talented scorer and shooter who also does a great job moving the ball. And the scary thing is he has more room to improve.
Here's Murray following the bucket by the Blazers. Soft touch off the glass.
And Murray is a taller guard, meaning he's capable of doing some damage on the inside.
The 17-footer. Sharp, no good.
The defense really didn't do enough to alter that shot. It's simply a miss.
They set the pick. Murray for 3. That bucket makes him 3 for 5.
Over the years, Murray has continued to embrace a bigger role on offense. He's got so much confidence right now.
Williams is screen on Jones. To the paint. Deflects the pass. Stolen by Jones. And he lays it in on the break.
Good fast-paced play there. It's much easier to find a shot when you beat the defense back.
Here's Lillard. Pass to Williams. And they pick up 2.
And I love the balance for Lillard between scoring and passing. That time finding his teammate for the great look.
17 seconds left to play in the first.
He's just an aggressive finisher there inside.
Hey, when you got bounce like that, you feel like you can take on anybody. Here's the pick. Here he goes, and he takes that one up and powers it through.
Come on now, guys. That's flat out insane.
Hey, when's the last time you saw a jam like that? So, at the end of one quarter of play, still a close game. It's New Orleans. And getting it going again here in the second quarter. Fairly close game so far. And a moment to look at the scoring approach in terms of where the points are coming from here for the Pelicans.
Well, we've seen them take advantage of the lanes given to them so far. The defense isn't plugging it up, and it's being exploited.
And their ball pressure has been a major story in this one. Their ability to create turnovers and then turn that into offense. What a huge difference that has made.
Here are the five Portland has to start the second. Lillard and Sharp are the guards. Robert Williams out there with Denny Avdia. And it's Kamara in at the three. And Tim, after a change of leadership in the front office, the Pelicans looking to set a new standard.
Yeah, and the credibility and clout of this experienced front office, hopefully spurring buy-in and alignment from top to bottom.
Heads up play by Murray. He sees that the pick and roll gets someone open and sends them the ball. Wow. I'll tell you, such an advantage having a playmaker who can get up to the rim and finish.
Now that is what every team wants.
And you can see how it energizes the entire team.
So timeout called here, the first for New Orleans. Just over a minute has passed here in the second quarter. And that one is stuffed right through.
Slams it down with two hands.
Man, they're really getting aggressive now. Lillard against Jones. Lillard outside. Launches it. The rebound by Murray. New Orleans leading by 5. Takes it inside. Here's Matkovic. It's good. And the assist goes to Murray. Matkovic has got 5 points.
If he gets any daylight out there, he is capable of knocking that shot down.
Jones against Lillard. And stolen by Jones. Oh, got a piece of it. Now the Blazers moving it up. Lillard, the open look, and buries the jumper to finish off the break. 10 points for him.
And this is exactly why you got to be up on Lillard, or he'll burn you off the catch.
From about 19. Outside Murray. And one key for quality teams in this league, beating the opponents you're supposed to beat. What goes into that, Grant?
Well, BA, they call them trap games. An opponent that on paper isn't up to your level, especially when they're missing key guys. The thing is, can you find that juice to take care of business?
Pass to Avdia. Lillard looking around, and there's the drive. Shot clock at 5. Portland needs to get off a shot here. Free ball from Lillard.
You cannot let Dame get good looks, especially from the corner.
Outside Murray. And in the second quarter, a little under 3.5 minutes played already. And it's off from three-point range. And so Lillard will bring it up for the Trailblazers. And Williams punches it home.
Oh, and that's a nice find by one of the youngest players in the league. Sharp with tremendous upside to his game.
From outside the arc. And Trey Murphy hits from deep. And the Pelicans lead by 4.
Well, the defense is going to try to shut down certain things, but it's impossible to deny everything. That's a skilled play right there.
Inside, here's Williams. And Williams punches it home.
Oh, man, he got fancy with that finish.
He may be trying to provide the spark they need to break this one open. And he drives in, and he says right back at you with a big dunk of his own.
Now, I know he makes it look easy, but it takes incredible physical tools to pull that off.
Athleticism and explosion. Oh, sweet move. Oh, Lillard with a masterful touch on the floater.
And if you're guarding Dame in the pick and roll, you need to stop the ball. Lillard can just eat you alive.
To the inside. Oh, he goes up high for the two-handed slam.
Making sure of it with the two-hand slam, B.A.
Yeah, I don't blame him. With the score this tight, you cannot take a chance here. Williams.
You know, he's smaller for the center position by NBA standards, but his leaping ability more than makes up for his lack of height.
Murray against Sharp. Now here's Murray. 9 points in the game. Williamson for 3. That misses. Would have counted had it gone. And a pretty tightly contested game here as we end the first half. Pelicans ahead, up 2. And time now for the halftime break with the third quarter soon to follow on 2K Sports.
Explosive. He can jump out of the building. Just incredible.
All right, Legs, you look at the leap the Blazers have taken. What's the biggest factor?
I think it's the fact they've added a lot of defense to their front court, which has really set the tone for their team, and it's an identity they're going to continue to build on.
Talent on the floor and stability in the head coaching position.
Key factors for sure.
Jones at small forward with Zion holding down the 4. Murray out there with Trey Murphy. And it's Makovich in at the 5 spot. So that's the group out there for New Orleans. Murray up top. Williams defending. Back to Murray. Releases. Williams grabs the board. Williams has got 6 rebounds here tonight. Lillard against Jones. Lillard passes to Williams. Yes, great play by Lillard to set it up. Lillard's got 3 assists now in this one. And if you're just joining us, we played just over a minute here in the third. And there's a pick. The 3 is up. It's hauled in by the Trailblazers. Williams has got 7 rebounds in the game. Kamara, that's good. Kamara's got his 2nd basket of the game.
Yeah, there was a lack of intensity in the first half, but these teams have now turned it up.
Well, the margin for error is getting smaller, so the stakes on each possession are getting bigger.
They kick it out to Murray. To halt the run. And the 3-pointer goes. Murray's got 6 points in the quarter.
They keep calling his number. Murray is still hot.
Lillard on the take, deflected, and there's going to be a foul. He definitely made contact with the ball, and in doing so, also got the body. So we'll see free throws here. Portland shooting their first free throws of this game. There are some big-time players in this league, but who do you think the most clutch players have been over the past decade, Legs?
When you look at these resumes, I think you go with the big three: LeBron James, Steph Curry, and Kevin Durant. But of course, Giannis dropping 50 in a finals performance wasn't bad either.
And I'll throw in the Joker in there as well.
Love it.
Williams, a screen on Williamson. Avdia passes to Sharp. Back to Avdia, puts up a three. Goes back up with 1 on the clock. And the play by Sharp as he finishes it off for 2. Sharp's got his first 2 points.
Yeah, good second chance bucket by Sharp. You got to get in there and participate on the play to win those.
Pass to Matkovic. Three-pointer. Portland with a rebound.
You really need to take advantage of those looks because the defense won't give you many of them.
Woo! BA, that's lit.
Ferocious all the way. Man, that was good. And Legs, the impact of Toumani Camara, a big reason the Blazers have been ahead of schedule.
Yeah, Brian, he is a classic example of a guy who doesn't need the ball to make a big impact on your team. He does all of the little things that help you win.
A coach's dream, making a name for himself now.
Leaves a lot of skin on the floor.
Lillard passes to Williams. They swipe it. Oh, and a fast break for the Pelicans. And there's 1:38 left in the third. To the paint. Here's Matkovic. And his 5th basket. Now 5 for 8. Looking comfortable out there. A hard-fought matchup. 7 lead changes thus far.
And these teams have been sparring from the get-go. Neither able to land the knockout blow.
And DeJounte Murray is going to pick up the foul. That's his first foul. Lillard against Jones. Floats one. Going inside. Lillard for 2.
Yeah, it looks so delicate coming off his fingertips. Lillard's floater is a lethal one.
Murray against Sharp. The drive by Murray. And it's Murray finishing it off.
Woo-wee! What a big finish out of the backcourt.
That might be exactly what they needed at this point of the game.
It is nice to have a playmaker who can also get up and finish like that.
And so it's Murray who brings up the ball for New Orleans. They lead by 1. There's 38 seconds left in the third quarter, and he lays it up and in. Murray's got 10 points in just the second half.
Keeping pace here. That's an excellent move inside.
Williams a screen on Jones. Lillard left side. Drives to the hoop. And the dunk by Lillard.
Yeah, Lillard is relentless on offense tonight, getting bucket after bucket for his team.
Outside Murray. From downtown. Sharp grabs the miss. Here's Williams. Ooh, he drains the...
Drilling on the floor is confirmed.
Time. Well, we thought the third quarter was over, but it turns out the officials are going to review the play. They're trying to see if he released the ball before the buzzer or not. And the game's still closely contested as we end the third quarter. Pelicans ahead, leading by 1. And we're coming back in just a moment. Get ready for the fourth quarter when we return. We've reached the fourth quarter in what has been a very competitive game. Should be an exciting finish. And on the floor for Portland here in the fourth. Lillard and Sharp are the guards. Denny Avdia out there with Williams. And it's Camara in at the 3 slot.
And you know Lillard loves setting up his guys. He's got a great eye for where to move the ball.
There's a screen. Here's Murray. Makes a fantastic move and nails the shot. Murray's got 21 points in the game. Portland trailing here. Lillard right side. Good on the bucket.
This game has been like a seesaw. Both teams going back and forth at one another.
We see this in the NBA all the time. It is very difficult to keep a lead in this league.
Pass to Jones. From the arc. Knocks down the long J. And the Pelicans lead by 2. Oh, this one has turned into an absolute nail-biter.
Yeah, at this point, you almost expect it to come down to the last possession. Zero rim protection. Unforgivable in a tight ball game like this.
Well, I'm surprised because he's a guy you have to key on for something like that. You can't let him get one that easy.
And there goes Murray, a serious leaper.
For 3, here's Lillard. Striking from deep range, Dame.
And just great intensity down the stretch. I mean, he really wants to rock with the game on the line.
And that is great leadership. He certainly has that clutch gene that every team needs.
The Pelicans call timeout. And from the sideline, let's catch up with Allie.
I was able to listen in on what James Grego was going over with his team. First and foremost, he wants to see more points in the break. He asked his team, where's the urgency? We know what we can do in transition. Now let's go out and do it. We'll see if they can pick up the tempo, guys.
Good job there, Allie. Thanks. Shot clock at 6. Right side, Murray. Over Sharp. Murray, no good. For Portland, they've got all 4 shots to go in this final quarter.
Oh, what ferocity on the throwdown. I just love when he goes up with purpose.
Where was the D right there? The effort lacking big time.
Well, defensively, you can't allow that in a game this close.
Boy, Murray eats up ground in a hurry. You blink, and suddenly he's at the rim.
It's Sharp on the wing. Here's the pass to Williams. Outside Sharp. Williams with the screen. Releases. That's off. The Pelicans have gotten 4 of 5 attempts to fall so far in the 4th. Fourth quarter keeps moving along. 3 minutes gone by now.
Well, if you came here looking for a scoring battle, I think you made the right choice.
We thought this might be the case coming in. Not a lot of defense out there right now.
Williams, a screen on Jones. Lillard. Williams. Williamson with a rebound.
Wow, you got to commend the defensive effort right there. It really made a difference.
Abdia against Murray. Driving in. From downtown. Abdia rips down the board. Portland trailing here. We played just over 3.5 minutes now in the 4th quarter. Lillard against Jones. Here's the pass to Williams. Cast it in from 7 feet out.
He must have visualized this one because everything is falling.
Sharp against Murray. They set the screen. Fires the 3. And he nails it.
Wow. That takes steady nerves right there.
Completely unfazed by what's at stake. That's just clutch.
Now pass to Williams. Oh, a gorgeous feed. He hammered it down.
Just keeping the game simple. Lillard's patience and acute understanding of pick and rolls comes in handy.
Lillard outside. It's tipped. Oh, ho, ho! That's a man on a mission right there.
He put a little flair on that one.
Yes, he did. Man, he's a strong finisher, huh? The Pelicans call timeout. All right, thoughts on what coach is going to do here?
And this comes down to whether they want to go for a 3 to win or send it to overtime with a 2.
Count it! What a play!
Could things get a little chippy tonight?
It would not surprise me at all, Kevin. These teams, not only fierce rivals, but there's a little bit of animosity for one another. Throw in the fact that both these teams play in the same conference. Yeah, I'd say the spirits might be high tonight.
Now we'll look at Dallas's starting lineup. Underneath in the post, it's Flag at the 4 with Davis in the middle. P.J. Washington is out there with Kyrie Irving. And it's Thompson in at the 3, the small forward. And so now a timeout called by Jason Kidd. He's going to make some adjustments to the game plan. Irving surveying the floor. Down low, here's Davis, and Davis throws it down.
And we've seen this movie before. Davis moves with authority and attacks the rim.
Williams, a screen on Washington. To the inside, and finished off by Williams.
Clearly, he's one of the best there is in the business when it comes to making that lead pass.
You know, so much turmoil for the Mavericks last season, GA. Despite that, they were a win away from making the playoffs.
Yeah, they battled valiantly. But to go from the 2024 NBA Finals to the lottery, obviously disappointing. They're looking to make amends this season.
Here is Lillard, following the three-pointer by Anthony Davis. Kicks it out to Lillard. And Davis sends it back.
What a play by Davis. You think you can get it over me? Nuh-uh, not on my watch.
Here's Sharp. On the 3 off target. And it's Davis with the ball for the Mavericks. An intentional foul committed, but for what purpose, Greg, I'm not sure.
A scene of confusion right there. I can't imagine why he thought it was a good idea to foul there.
Now, here is Irving. Outside for Davis, and stolen by Sharp.
And that's a great play on defense there. Forced him to rethink the shot and then able to come up with the steal.
Pass to Lillard. Lets the 3 fly. It's rebounded by Dallas.
Not quite enough defense. That time around, just lucky he was off.
Sharp against Washington. They swipe it. Sharp on the wing. And now they decide to foul intentionally.
Yeah, not sure what that was about. I mean, talk about a brain cramp.
Lillard against Washington. Lillard dishes to Williams. And contact on the shot, so he'll be shooting free throws here. That one on Davis.
Boy, he is a behemoth in the paint. Once Williams establishes himself, you almost have to foul him.
And both free throws good for Williams.
So critical that your big men be able to shoot free throws at a high rate.
Taken away by Williams. Williams, a screen on Irving. And the call is going to be, yes, it is, an illegal screen.
When a pick like that is questionable and creates that much of an advantage for the offense, you have to blow the whistle.
I don't think there's any question. There are so many rules that favor the offense these days. You've got to be able to equal things out when an illegal screen is set.
Now, here is Irving. Shoots over Kamara. The rebound by Sharp.
Not sure what the D was doing there. Clearly a breakdown. You can ill afford to give a guy like him that good a look.
Williams sets a screen for Sharp. Inside. 5 to shoot. Avdia kicks to Lillard. Portland no good that time either.
And not allowing the shooter even an inch of breathing room on that one.
Right. He stays connected, and great timing on the contest.
And it's Lillard with the ball. He brings it up for the Trailblazers. Williams, a screen on Washington. Lillard attacking Williams. Back to Lillard. Nails the 16-footer. Lillard's got his second bucket of the game to go.
And the defense knew they messed up there. Can't allow Dame to get his feet set.
Outside Irving. And the call on the shot that sends him to the line. You know, Greg, when Kyrie elevates off the dribble, it's a work of art.
He makes it look so easy, but that fluidity is the result of countless hours in the gym and perhaps an innate gift for the extraordinary.
Now here's Lillard. Williams passes to Lillard. Back to Williams. Takes the 13-footer. Basket counts. Williams has got 6.
You know, when Williams gets positioned inside, he just looks to dominate physically, and then he shows you the skill set on top of it.
Here's Kamare. He's covered by Irving. Lillard from outside hits the three-point bomb. 7 points in the game.
And he likes to get in a rhythm early. Nice triple.
Thompson outside from downtown. Dallas no good that time either.
Well, trying to reply to the three on the other end just doesn't go down for him.
Sharp, the pass to Williams. And we have an intentional foul there, GA. Wish I could say why.
That one's pretty strange. I mean, no idea what got into his head right there.
Pass to Kamare. Williams, a screen on Irving. Here's Kamare. Williams gets the bucket. And it's 8 points for Rob Williams.
Nice play, and you can see they're gathering momentum.
You want to continue to build on this lead. Right now, still a little too close for comfort.
And so now a timeout called by Jason Kidd. He's going to have a discussion on the sideline. Irving from long range. Here's Davis, and the layup's good off the glass.
This is what happens when you fail to put a body on someone. The ball is bound to find them.
And so it's Robert Williams making things happen for the Portland Trail Blazers. And thanks again for tuning in. If you're just joining us, we've played through 1/4 of action so far. Let's look at the energy stats, how the hustle game has been going for the Trailblazers.
Just a great job so far applying pressure defensively. The opposition is on their heels with the ball in their hand. Nightmarish clamps thus far.
They've also done a really good job taking advantage of miscues. Their defense has been stifling in this one.
In at the guard spots, Lillard and Sharp. Avdia is out there with Rob Williams. And it's Kamare in at the 3. They're the group the Portland Trailblazers will start the second quarter with. Thompson with the bucket. And Greg, everyone talks about the importance of basketball IQ. Can you win in the NBA with a low IQ team?
Boy, it would be tough. I mean, there's a reason younger teams typically don't win at the highest level. But you need to take those lumps and get that experience and learn from those lessons.
Davis, and it's Davis with the jam.
And look at Davis driving in with aggression and taking it right to the rack for the jam.
Thompson dishes to Irving. And he banks in the layup. Irving's got the lead up to 2 now for the Mavs.
Well, solid work from Kyrie right there. This guy never fears going against bigger players. His shot making too good.
Here's Lillard, pass to Williams, and stolen by Kyrie Irving. Now we'll hear from Allie LaForce, and she's got a story for us. An update. Allie?
Hey, Kevin. Kyrie Irving is becoming the sage veteran. He said, quote, "I used to think leadership is a lonely thing, and it's not. It's surrounding yourself with great-minded, great-hearted people, asking them to push you at times and picking them up when they're not able to be their best." Kevin, back to you.
Great perspective. Okay, Allie, we thank you for the report. Williams a screen. Lillard attacking to end the run. And a great move by Williams. Williams has got it all tied up now for the Trailblazers.
known for his scoring. There, Lillard with a fantastic pass in that screening mode.
And it's Davis with the jam.
Boy, he's been unconscious this quarter. I love the confidence he's playing with.
Lillard outside. Over Washington. And Davis sends it back. And for the ball out of bounds, Davis touched it last. And here in the second quarter of action with a hair under 2.5 minutes played so far. Three-pointer, Lillard gets the three-pointer to fall. Lillard's got 10 points.
A downright lethal three-point threat. Lillard is someone defenders must stay attached to if they want to have any impact.
Now flag, still scoreless. Davis setting the pick for flag. Tried to come right back with the three of his own, but it's no good. Williams a screen on Washington. And it's Lillard missing. The Mavericks have gone 5 of 7 from the field here in the second. And on the way from Irving for three, sinks the triple. He's got 7.
That is pure from Kyrie. Fantastic working off the catch.
Of the big men in the league, Doris, Anthony Davis, to me at least, has always been among the best one-on-one scorers.
Well, that's because, Kevin, he is a three-level scorer. He can be a lob threat. You can put him on the box or at the elbows. You're going to have to draw a second defender if he's on the face-up because he can't get guarded one-on-one.
Outside Irving. 1:11 left to play here in the second quarter. 6 on the shot clock from outside the arc. Nailed from three-point land. Irving's got 8 here in the quarter.
Boy, the range of Kyrie and the quickness and efficiency with which he gets it off. Look out.
Williams a screen on Washington. Nobody near Lillard. Drills the three-pointer.
The real come at us, and we're coming right back at you.
And you would expect nothing less from these two, taking pride and making plays.
And he hits it and gets hacked on the play. A three-point possibility if he can convert the free throw.
Boy, a chance to tack on one more for Klay Thompson. Hard-nosed play, guys.
And he'll be shooting his first free throw of the game here.
And over the course of last year, he was up over 90%. And with a stroke like that, you see why.
Williams sets a screen for Lillard to the paint. And Williams throws it down.
Slashing with purpose there. After setting that screen, Williams knows where to position himself in these sets.
We've got a 9-second difference between the shot clock and the game clock. Outside Irving. Down low. Here's Davis. And so now a timeout called by Jason Kidd. He made the decision to huddle up with his guys and talk about strategy. There's 14 seconds left in the first half of the game. And he comes up with the deuce. Irving's got the lead up to 3 now for the Mavs.
So smooth on the mid-range. Kyrie dialed in.
Lillard, right side. It could go. And it's, yeah, wow, he nails the buzzer beater.
And give him credit. Good awareness of the time remaining.
And to me, the way you end quarters impacts how you end the game. It can go a long way between a W or an L.
And that'll do it for the first half. A competitive game so far. Mavericks lead by 1. From Portland, we're back in a moment. Be in for an exciting finish based on how close of a game it's been so far. One of the stories here, Robert Williams getting it done today.
And he's been a monster in this game, throwing down some huge dunks. And I wasn't sure the rim would even survive.
And here we go with the coach's challenge.
After review, the ruling on the floor stands.
And I think when it comes to some of the more difficult calls to make, personal fouls can be tough. The action is so fast that it's really tough to catch everything in real time.
The wonders of technology. We've seen replay reviews so effectively and involving the coaches by being able to challenge like this is something a lot of people have been hoping for. And so the word is in. They've decided that the call stands as it was made on the floor.
And you know, even if a coach still feels this wasn't the right call, you got to acknowledge the effort being put in to reviewing it. The double checking, and the game continues on.
Davis setting the pick for Irving. And he drives in. That's the 6th make from the field. He's taken 9 shots and missed but 3.
Kyrie Irving is lighting it up right now, just letting everybody see every aspect of skill to his game.
And the foul called on P.J. Washington. That's his first foul. Outside, Avdia. Lillard against Washington. And Williams throws it down.
You know, something that Williams does so well as soon as he has inside positioning, he just goes for the finish.
Outside Irving. And he finishes nicely on the layup. Irving's got 8 points in the quarter.
Well, this is one of the best in the league at converting off contact. What body control by Kyrie Irving.
Is Dame trying to get in the dunk contest? Looked like it on that incredible finish.
Here's flag. Portland grabs the miss. Lillard right side. Williams a screen on Washington. Pass to Avdia. And so Chauncey Billups decides to call timeout. Coach needs a moment to talk things over.
Every timeout, a chance to review the lineups, matchups, or call a play.
And the guys get a little bit of a break, mentally, physically, just recharge here quickly.
And we're just about 2 minutes into the second half now. Shot clock at 6. Lillard the pass to Williams. And they're unable to get the tying basket there. The kick out to Irving. With the fadeaway. Again, the Mavericks score.
Yeah, there isn't a bad shot for Kyrie Irving right now. His offensive attack is so versatile.
Lillard against Washington. He's feeling it. That one a tad offline to the right, but drops in for him. Lillard's got 20 points.
A guy like this, with the skill set he's got, you can keep the defenders guessing.
Here's Davis. Rebound by Williams. Williams has got 4 rebounds in this game. And now let's send it over to our courtside reporter, Allie LaForce.
Hey, Mavericks coach Jason Kidd addressing the upset over trading away Luka Doncic, and Kidd said he did everything he was supposed to do for the city and the team. But things change. Now we are being judged on the change. If you don't like it, then you have to get out of this business. Back to you, Kevin.
Winning sure cures all, doesn't it? All right, Allie, we thank you very much. And Thompson kicks to Washington. In the corner, Irving with it. Dallas needs to get off a shot. Davis.
And the defensive prowess of Williams, just effective at altering shots and almost getting into the heads of shooters.
And over 3 years in high school, Anthony Davis shot up from being 6'2" to 6'10". But Greg, he brought those guard skills with him.
And Kevin, that transformation as a pro also significant, adding over 30 pounds to his frame. And with his wingspan over 7'5", he is a physical presence.
The Mavericks leading. Outside Irving. Davis setting the pick for Irving. Traps in the tray. Irving's got a pair of threes now here in the third for the Mavs.
Oh, he is red hot right now. Defense has got to lock in.
Williams, a screen on Washington. Washington against Lillard. Williams sets a screen for Lillard. Again, the miss by the Trailblazers. Mavericks leading by 5. Outside Irving. High post, Davis. Back to Irving, and so now a timeout called by Jason Kidd. This now will give him a chance to discuss some potential changes. And so here is Dallas, just 2 to shoot. Offline from the high post.
You can't look at the result of that shot. They'll take that whenever they get it.
And they should, because it's when you start turning down that kind of look that your offense can start to bog down a bit. But the defense hanging in right there, making that shot really difficult.
Davis dishes to Irving. Banked in off the glass. Irving's got 27 points. And so it's Dallas heading to the bench with a 7-point lead as we wrap up the quarter. There. And let's go back to a terrific pass that we're calling tonight our State Farm assist of the game.
It's just true artistry right there. I mean, great decision on where to go with the ball, and how about the perfect delivery?
We call that putting it right in the pocket, and he knew what to do with it once it was there.
And with 3 quarters behind us, let's see what this fourth period holds in store for us. In at the guard spots, Lillard and Sharp. Avdia is out there with Tamani Kamara. And it's Williams at the 5 spot. That's the group on the floor for Portland.
And with all the different things he does, you expect AD to put up points every night. He's a lot to handle.
Inside. And foul on the shot, so he'll get, and it looks like, yep, it's a coach's challenge on the personal.
The ruling on the floor stands.
This is the time now where the officials can review in closer detail what constituted the original personal foul. Getting a different angle can sometimes make it a lot easier to determine.
Indeed, and the one thing with replay review is that when you see the slow motion replays, you really get a new appreciation for just the immense speed at which these players are moving at, and how fast the action really is, and how hard it can be sometimes, you know, Greg, to make the right call. And so the word is in. They've decided that the call stands as it was made on the floor.
And, you know, even if a coach still feels this wasn't the right call, you got to acknowledge the effort being put in to reviewing it. The double checking, and the game continues on.
Let's check in now with our Allie LaForce, who's got a story for us. Allie?
Hey guys, I was able to catch the message that Jason Kidd was giving to his team. He told his guys, quote, "Do not get complacent. No coasting to the finish line here. Stay on the gas, keep the energy up, and close it out." Coach doesn't just want them to hang on to this lead. He wants them to extend it.
All right, Allie, thank you so much for that.
So many things go into Kyrie Irving's game. Right there, the quickness and the craftiness on the drive. It's special.
And he commits the intentional foul. On defense, the Mavericks. 6-point game. Lillard against Washington. 6 to shoot. Williams sets a screen for Lillard. The Trailblazers need to get off a shot.
And the aggressive attitude of Davis on D makes him such a tough matchup. He's not going to give his man an inch of breathing room, and that was the difference on that possession.
The shot's good from Irving.
And that's just cold-blooded right there. He's taking no prisoners
Well, when it's closing time, he's trying to lock the door. He's been going all night.
Three-pointer, Lillard hands it from downtown. Lillard's got a couple of three-pointers now in the fourth for Portland.
Making a huge difference from deep tonight. That was a big-time shot.
That's where the bulk of his offense has come from, and they're going to need a few more of them before this one's over.
No, he didn't. Did he just break out the finger roll? That's nice.
Lillard looking around. With the floater. And down goes the layup.
Some nights, Lillard can just keep going and going.
A little over 2.5 minutes have passed here in the fourth quarter. Now Davis. Williams with the block. And 2 shots coming up at the line as he gets fouled on the shot. And so Chauncey Billups calls for the timeout. It's a chance for them to regroup and refocus.
Take a break. Take a break. 2 shots.
And the first one at the line is good.
And one of the best big men in the game, Davis, continuing to prove how dominant he is.
And so Anthony Davis nails both of them. Trailblazers trail by 8. Lillard outside. All right, here's Williams. Pocket pass to the paint, and he punches it home.
And although an undersized center, more than making up for it with some serious hops.
Outside Irving. Thompson outside. Now Irving. And stolen by Lillard. And they go to the intentional foul. Lillard against Washington. Off target from outside.
You know, the ill-advised threes isn't how you want to close the gap. They've got to have better shot selection.
Outside Irving. Just 5 to shoot. From 13. Cleared away by Avdia. Trailblazers trail by 6. Here's Kamara. Williams, and he could not get that one to go. A lot of contact, and he'll go to the line for 2. That one on Davis.
Just such a physical player. Williams has no off switch, which is how he gets these calls.
And Williams drops them both.
Boy, did they need those free throws to go down. They're definitely within striking distance.
Irving with the ball. 51 seconds left to play here in the fourth. And it doesn't go. Here's Sharp. Outside Lillard. Williams, a screen on Thompson. Now Williams, pointing inside.
And that one sends the bench into a frenzy.
I'll tell you, these guys have worked so hard together. Everyone pulling in the same direction. Beautiful to watch.
Outside Irving. And Jason Kidd is called timeout. This is a huge moment, folks, in this game. And he wants to be prepared. Their biggest lead of the game was 9. Clock at 4. Irving double team. Williams with the rebound. And so Chauncey Billups calls for the timeout. Coach clearly feeling the necessity to regroup with so much at stake here. In terms of strategy here, any thoughts?
And they've got plenty of time to get a basket.
Well, they've got to be aggressive, guys, because the defense doesn't want to foul here.
And there's the dunk.
Oh, that's straight TNT, baby. Explosive.
That was pretty, and he just has that effortless knack for getting inside. And Jason Kidd is called timeout. No doubt he is feeling the importance of this moment right now. Now Washington. Kyrie Irving. And that's going to do it for regulation. So we are headed to overtime from Portland. Glad to have you with us as we get going in overtime. Neither team giving an inch in this one.
Here we go.
In at the guard spots, Lillard and Sharp. Williams is out there with Avdia. And it's Kamare in at the 3 slot. Yeah, that goes in.
It's been like this all night for both teams. The offenses having their way.
And it is a major disadvantage down the stretch if you can't guard. This may just come down to who has the ball last.
Lillard fires. Williams rising up and ripping down the two-hand jam.
And there's no doubt that Lillard is a pure scorer. But it's good to see him focus on his passing, wanting to make his teammates better.
And now we've got the intentional foul. Sharp against Thompson. To take the lead. Connects with the chain.
Oh, making it look routine. This is why Sharp's guys encourage him to look for that shot.
Now, here is Irving. Covered by Kamara. Davis setting the pick for Irving. He drills the 3.
You can't just stop when there's a pick set up. Gotta fight over it as a defender.
You know exactly what that takes. It takes energy, it takes activity, it takes intensity.
He really thrives in high-pressure moments. That's a big-time play.
In overtime here, a minute and a half off the clock. Now Davis. Irving outside. Here's the break. Here's Lillard. Driving the lane, and that one drops.
Well, if the defense is going to give him the mid-range, Lillard has no problem taking advantage.
Now, here is Irving. Williams with the block. Now, Kamara. Lillard outside. Here's Avdia, and stolen by Flag. And here we go. The Mavericks on a fast break. And an intentional foul right there.
Really no idea why you're fouling in a situation like that. You know, maybe there's some bad blood between those two.
Irving with it. Kamara on him. Count it.
We all know that Irving wants to be the man to hit that shot. And when he takes it, he usually finds a way to finish.
They'll be trying to take as much time off the clock as they can.
Exactly. Expect to see longer possessions from this point on.
There's a 4-second difference from the shot clock to the game clock. 6 on the shot clock. Nice move. Dunked it home, running inside.
Relentless in their approach, even with the game firmly in hand.
This is a textbook example of playing the possession and not the score. This team is doing a great job continuing to execute. And you have to be more careful with the basketball. These are possessions that you don't get back.
for this NBA presentation. Our game tonight featuring the Dallas Mavericks as they go up against the New York Knicks here in New York. Hello, everyone. I'm Brian Anderson, joined by Grant Hill and Clark Kellogg. We'll hear from reporter Allie LaForce in a moment. And now Dallas' starting group. At the 4 and the 5, it's Flagg and Davis. Kyrie and Clay pair up to make the backcourt. And it's Washington in at the 3. Clock at 2. The shot by Towns, no good.
It's tough to get open in this league, and when you do, it hurts not to capitalize.
Year to year, Karl Anthony Towns remains an elite three-point threat in this league, Clark.
Yeah, he's one of the best shooters, period, in the league. And when you talk about just big guy shooters, he is the best. I mean, Jokic is maybe going to give him a run for the money, but I'd take Cat as the best three-point shooter of big men in the league. I mean, he's 7 feet tall, 250 pounds, and it's really hard to find anybody that can guard him outside and inside.
Anunoby with it. Irving picks him up. Anunoby against Irving. Anunoby on the take. Always a nice way to start. Makes his first one.
The first of many tonight. Both teams have legit offensive talent.
Boy, I tell you what, that's going to be like a pinball machine, the way that scoreboard's going to light up.
Towns outside. Out to the right wing. Brunson against Washington. Towns a screen on Washington. And it's blocked by Davis.
That infinite wingspan of Davis is on full display there.
Bridges against Irving. Here's the teardrop, and it's good for 2.
He's one of those guys who just knows how to generate offense.
For New York, they've gone 1 of 4 to begin this one. And it's powered home by Towns.
And no help on that one. Towns, long strides. Get all the way to the rack. Way to go, big fella.
Just taking it right to the rim, and no one was there to greet him.
Well, this early, they should be showing a lot more energy on defense. It's not there.
Now here's Brunson. Stolen by Davis. Outside Irving. Davis a screen. The 3 is up. And it's Irving missing.
And he almost made them regret defending him so loosely.
Well, you look at how the Knicks built this team, Clark. Some astute all-in trades.
Yeah, you know, New York spent years, BA, building their draft assets. They cast them in on some all-star level guys, and we're seeing the fruit of that kind of work.
All right, let's get a report from Allie.
Thanks, Brian. Josh Hart is great at moving off ball, and he said, in today's league, cutting and making a layup is considered boring. Everyone wants ISO. Some of the fundamentals and beauty of the game are lost. For me, it's a feel. If you see the back of your defender's head, try to make a cut. Brian, back to you.
Thank you, Allie. And New York has possession after Dallas's three-pointer on the other end. The shot by Towns, no good. Here's Flagg. He's guarded by Bridges. Here's Davis. Takes the assist and lays it in. Nice setup. Davis has got 7 points.
When he's at his best, Davis is in attack mode, getting to that rim and playing with power down low.
Clark, last season, Josh Hart played nearly 38 minutes per game, more than anyone else in the NBA.
Yeah, I love the fact he doesn't take possessions off. He's an old-school throwback kind of guy, just a do-it-all player. Doesn't really have a specific position, but you know the effort and the production is going to be there pretty much every night. Hey, when Irving is creating for others, he's even more difficult to slow down.
Brunson taking his time here. Pass to Anunoby. 4-3. Mavericks with the rebound. And 1:01 left to play in the first. Now here's Irving. Out to Thompson. Washington outside. From outside, off the mark. Knicks trail by 3. Here's Brunson. The putback. Great positioning on the putback.
Exactly what they needed from Towns. Using his size and strength to box out and keep that play alive.
Irving, no good.
Aggressive mindset, but the defender just as determined to send him away empty-handed.
Towns for three. Rebound collected by Anthony Davis. Dallas has gone 1 of 4 from deep. Pass to Thompson. Now Irving. The three. And he can't get that one. 1 quarter in the books. And it's been a close one. Dallas on top, up 1. And it's been a pretty even game here after 1 quarter of play. And let's quickly break down the game we've seen from the Mavericks.
Well, clearly they played well in the first period because of their selfless attitude.
Yeah, and you know, so many of their hoops came off an assist, which is a good sign of ball movement and sharing that ball.
Karl Anthony Towns is out there with Josh Hart. Then it's Mikal Bridges. Then it's OG Anunoby. And it's Brunson in at the point. So that's who's on the floor for the Knicks. Here's Davis. And you can count it. He'll go to the line with a chance at a three-point play.
You know, those are the plays Davis is capable of making. He's confident, and he keeps getting stronger with every passing day.
And Grant, in recent years, we've seen the pace of the NBA game increasing.
Yeah, it stagnated in the 90s, but it is back. We're still not at the frenetic pace of the 1960s when we'd see over 120 possessions a game, but the efficiency is at an all-time high.
And now they decide to foul intentionally.
You don't want to stop the clock right there. I'm not quite sure what he was thinking.
Yeah, but that's no excuse for that kind of foul. I mean, that might be an explanation for it, but certainly doesn't justify it. And even then, it's just not a good play.
Irving up top. He's guarded by Bridges. Takes a big high bounce and goes in.
Kyrie going to work from the mid-range is a thing of beauty. Such a skilled offensive player.
Outside Brunson. On the mark with the 15-footer.
Defenses nowadays try to protect the rim and the three-point line, so the mid-range is usually available.
And Mikal Bridges picks up the foul. That's his first foul.
And there's just 1 foul now away from the penalty.
Yep, the next one puts them on the line, so they've got to be careful the rest of the way.
On the wing, Irving. He's guarded by Bridges. Fires for three. And that's good. Irving for three. Irving's got 7 points.
Irving knows exactly when to let that shot go. He's a knockdown threat from deep for sure.
Knicks trail by 7. Well, we get to see future Hall of Famer in Kyrie Irving tonight, Grant. What's his best skill?
I'll be honest, B.A. I've never seen a guard finish like Kyrie around the rim. He makes really difficult buckets look too easy.
Length, size, touch. That's how Towns just dominates you inside.
Irving, no good. And here's Bridges. He'll bring it up for New York. Brunson passes to Towns. Double team on Towns. Hart from long range. It's rebounded by Dallas.
And you just can't afford to give up that kind of look very often.
Here's Davis. And it's New York with a rebound. Towns has got his 6th rebound on the night. Here's Hart. And Hart throws it down.
And plays like that one can make the difference in a close game.
And it definitely got the bench on their feet, too.
Making a statement for sure. I mean, we'll see if they can maintain that aggressive approach, guys.
Thompson with a screen. Inside. Oh, Klay Thompson with the bounce. Get up, Klay.
A fearless dunk by Thompson, showing the defense they can't force him to back off.
Bridges against Thompson. Here's Towns. Rebound, Anthony Davis. Davis has got his 4th rebound in this one. Anunoby against Irving. Here's the 3. Just his 4th make in 10 tries.
Well, his flair for the spectacular has you holding your breath every time Kyrie has the ball.
Down low. Here's Towns. Oh, the powerful slam by Towns.
One of his specialties on display there, a nifty lead pass.
All right, let's check in with Allie LaForce.
Thank you. Well, this Knicks team has grit. Jalen Brunson said, quote, no matter what the situation is, we are going to attack it. No matter who's in front of us, we are going to grind. Back over to you, Brian.
No quit. All right, Allie, thanks a lot. 2 points. That one goes. Davis has got 5 points now this quarter.
On display, the advanced skill set of AD. I mean, when he gets it going like that, he's a hard guy to put clamps on.
And the basket by Bridges.
Great lead pass, anticipating where his man was going to be, not where he was.
Davis with a screen on Bridges. Irving, the pass to Davis. Not sure why he committed the intentional foul. No purpose.
I think everyone's a little confused, but weird plays happen.
Irving against Bridges. Irving looking around. Clock at 6. Nice move. Ooh, Davis with the athleticism.
This is why you integrate Davis into these sets, because he's terrific at finishing them off.
Outside Hart. Pass to Towns. And stolen by Irving. Just 2 seconds between the shot clock and the game clock. That's good. And now he's 5 for 11 in this one.
That's the thing about Kyrie. He's a 3-level scorer.
Towns, a screen on Washington. And it's powered home by Towns.
So sick, the vertical ability.
That was flat out awesome. He has that effortless knack for getting to the hoop.
Tell you what, you'd hate to be the guy having the responsibility of guarding him.
And just not letting up at all. I mean, you have to love this approach. You want to get the ball to the guys who make plays.
If it's working, keep working it. That's what I say. Keep the pressure on them.
And the first half now in the books. Dallas on top. They're up by 10. We'll see you after halftime for the beginning of the third quarter. The game from Anthony Davis in this one.
Yeah, they've done an amazing job of creating room to operate for him. And then, of course, executing.
You know what? It helped that they had a few guys with very hot hands on the perimeter, too.
And on the floor for Jason Kidd as we get into the second half. Kyrie and Clay pair up to make the backcourt. At the 4 and the 5, it's Flagg and Davis. And it's Washington in at small forward. Irving, that's good.
Hey, the skills of Kyrie are obvious, but what isn't so obvious is his underestimated strength.
Here's Towns.
What you say?
Oh, my goodness.
Come on now. How about this combo, guys? Part super athlete, part contortionist. Towns continues to impress.
Irving finds Thompson. Oh, Klay Thompson delivers.
And the defense has no one to blame but themselves. I mean, they just let him get right to the rim.
You know, he should be getting extra attention from the defense, not less.
And so Mike Brown decides to call a timeout. A moment to rest and confer on the game plan. Knicks trail by 12. Outside Brunson. To the middle. Here's Towns. Oh, Towns disregarding the D.
Boy, I like the way Towns is engaged on offense. Feels like he can score from anywhere on the floor.
To the inside, Davis. Basket is good. Nice setup from Irving. Irving's got 7 assists in the game. Knicks shooting 55% for the game so far. Outside Brunson. Towns a screen on Washington. Brunson passes to Towns. And it's Towns with the power finish.
An absolute beast in the pick and roll. Towns rolls off ready to score. He doesn't disappoint either.
And it's out of bounds. Last touch by Bridges. Here's Thompson. And it's New York with a rebound. Towns has got 7 rebounds in the game. And now around 2 minutes gone by in this half. Brunson against Washington. Brunson passes to Towns. Had a chance there to cut it to single digits, but it's off target. Dallas leading by 10. Washington right side. Back to Davis. Oh, it's stolen by Towns. To the paint. Here's Hart. And Hart throws it down.
Yeah, making the smart pass there. I mean, Bridges doesn't just hold the ball.
Outside Irving. There's the 3. The Knicks with the rebound.
And the shooter had very little space on that attempt.
And guys, that's exactly the kind of high-impact defense they want to see out of him.
And an intentional foul right there. Washington against Brunson. Inside. Here's Towns. And it's Towns with the power finish.
The 7-footer Towns using his size to perfection down low.
Irving, the pass to Davis. And finished off by Davis.
He's been playing great unselfish basketball, really putting the rock in the hands of the right shooters.
He is delivering a lot of room service dimes tonight. One sweet one after another.
Nails it from beyond the arc.
Towns is money off the catch and shoot.
Oh, it's stolen by Towns. 3-pointer, Bridges. Washington grabs the miss. Washington's got 4 rebounds now. Irving against Brunson. Outside Irving. And now we've got an intentional foul. And we've got 1:18 left in the third quarter of the game.
Tough break for the defense. I mean, he took the hit, but he didn't get the call.
Yeah, but he was late to get there, so the referee couldn't give him a free pass on that one.
Both free throws good from Irving.
Extremely reliable. When he steps up to the line, you just kind of expect him to knock him down.
Brunson against Washington. Towns on a screen. And here's Brunson from the arc. Ooh, Brunson, the sweet lefty stroke.
And I love the trust between Brunson and his guys. I mean, working so hard to set each other up.
And stolen by Bridges. The 3. And the rebound goes to Dallas. Davis has got 6 rebounds here tonight. Bridges against Irving. Crafty move. Pass to Davis. And it's Davis finishing things off inside.
Kyrie looking to get others involved. Nice awareness there.
Knicks trail by 6. Outside Brunson. And it's blocked by Davis. Now Brunson. 6 on the shot clock. Towns right side. It's good. Towns has got 13 points in this quarter.
Just a good playmaker. Brunson using the pick and roll to create offense for his team.
Outside Irving.
great job ending the quarter on a high note.
Nothing like knocking down that last possession of a quarter to give you a little feel-good momentum.
And offensively. Well, what a terrific game it's been so far, with this fourth quarter sure to bring more pressure-packed basketball. New York trailing. They've got Jalen Brunson. Josh Hart is out there with OG Anunoby. Then it's Karl Anthony Towns, and it's Bridges in at the 2. That's the 5 for New York right now. Boy, that foul looked intentional. Not exactly what you'd expect here.
Yeah, I know. It just doesn't make sense given the situation.
Here's Irving. Davis, the pass to Irving. Five on the clock. Count it. Irving's got 22 points.
You know, this is simply what Kyrie Irving does. Get buckets against defenders. He's a bucket maker.
Towns against Davis. From deep. Brunson misses.
He didn't make them pay for that weak defense, but they just can't rely on him to miss those kind of shots.
And it's flag missing. Knicks trail by 8. Hart finds Anunoby. Softly drops in the floater.
The floater, always a hard shot to contest.
The Mavericks shooting really well in this matchup. 62% from the floor. Bridges against Irving. Down low. Oh, it's stolen by Towns. Pass to Hart. Now Brunson. Let's go with a 3. Up again. Boy, they had their chances. 2 offensive rebounds, but still coming up empty. And here's Davis. Outside for Irving. To the wing, right side. The 3 from Washington. Buries it from outside.
Well, he's a stretch 4 now with a dangerous outside shot. Washington loves letting that one fly from there.
And it's Mike Brown calling timeout here. He wants to make sure they're purposeful with the game plan. Robinson, he's checked in for New York. Let's check in with our reporter, Allie LaForce.
Thanks, guys. I got a chance to hear what Mike Brown was saying to the team. He said to his players, I believe in you. I know what we have. It was less about X's and O's and more about the team's identity. Guys, they play for one another.
Thanks for that, Allie.
Well, he's still battling, doing everything possible to keep them in this game.
Dallas leading by 7. Just under 2.5 minutes gone by now in the final quarter. Irving, he gets it to go off the sweet move.
I got a question for you. How do you defend Irving in the pick and roll? He's so quick and his ball handling is so good. Absolutely, virtually impossible.
Towns fires, and the 3 falls for Towns.
As a big, unless you're a dedicated rim runner, have to be some kind of threat from distance.
And that's a foul called on OG Anunoby. That's his 3rd foul so far. They held a 12-point lead earlier.
And what an explosive finisher. Flag's going to give us plenty of highlights in his career.
Brunson against Washington. Robinson, a screen on Washington. Now here's Brunson, guarded closely and out of bounds. Dallas will have it. Dallas leading by 8. Kyrie! It's money from deep.
Well, this is a staple, a pillar of Irving's attack. You got to be up on him or he'll pull up on a dime.
Robinson, a screen on Washington. Brunson got a hand on it. Bridges against Irving. Here's Thompson. Let's loose for 3. The putback. Irving outside. He launches. Rebounded by Towns.
That's what you want defensively. Force contested threes.
Robinson outside. Oh, it misses.
That one hurts. Point blank range, you've got to capitalize on it.
Both sides are simply waiting for the clock to make it official. This is going to end up in the books as a nice win for the Mavericks.
Absolute fireworks display. High-scoring game. They were unstoppable, Grant.
Yeah, just relentless from start to finish. And the pace was furious. Ultimately, they wore out the other team.
And what a huge performance it was for Kyrie Irving.
Well, I can't recall a play that he wasn't involved in. He was so involved in so many plays tonight. A force on both ends.
Oh, the feathery touch. Dropped it right over the rim. And so it's Irving who brings up the ball for Dallas. 9-point game. Feet out. Robinson rips down the board. Now Brunson. And so the Mavericks take the win. Boy, a nice win on the road. By the time this one was winding down, this building was stone cold silent.
And that's exactly what you got to do. You have to try to take the crowd out of it.
Well, folks, that's going to do it for now.
Have tonight, Greg in the front court.
Here we
I
go.
know everyone, you and I included, have been waiting for this one.
And when you got two of the best bigs in the league going at it tonight, it's must-see TV. I can't wait to call this one, guys.
And now the New York Knicks starters. OG Anunoby is out there with Towns. Then it's Mitchell Robinson. Then it's Jalen Brunson. And it's Bridges in at the 2 spot.
Great find, leading his teammate right to the bucket.
Edwards against Anunoby. And Edwards slams it in.
Yeah, I really like when Edwards shows this kind of patience, allowing the play to develop over time.
And now Allie LaForce has something for us from the sideline.
I briefly spoke with Chris Finch. We talked about the matchup issues that Karl Anthony Towns creates for defenses. Coach said the combination of size and skill make Cat a tough cover. If you put a center on him, he can beat them with his quickness or his perimeter game. And if you put a wing on him, he can overpower them in the post. Kevin?
Allie, thank you so much.
Well, everything about Edwards' drive makes it dangerous. His speed, his agility, and his lack of fear.
Driving in, and Edwards slams it in.
My goodness, he is such a great dunker.
Greg, a high riser, no doubt about it. And Stan, the head coach, Chris Finch, bringing a culture of accountability to this Timberwolves team.
Yeah, Chris Finch challenges every player, Kevin, top to bottom. No sugarcoating Coach Finch's message, but at the same time, getting that buy-in that a coach has to have.
Yep, that one goes.
Yeah, and at 7 feet tall, Towns is a major threat inside. The defense has to guard him better than that.
It's Edwards on the wing. He's guarded by Anunoby. Gobert with a screen on Anunoby. Edwards finds Gobert and slam dunk by Gobert.
Yeah, nice timing in the pick and roll. Gobert finishing the job.
Towns against Randall. Outside Robinson. On the wing, Anunoby. Back to Robinson. Gobert with the block. McDaniels outside. Randall with a screen for McDaniel. It's good. He makes his first shot of the game.
Well, smart idea from McDaniels, looking to convert inside.
McDaniels against Brunson. Towns, a screen on McDaniels. Brunson, no good.
Well, and even though he couldn't get that one to fall, that's a shot they want him taking.
Randall, and Randall throws it down.
Not enough defense there. Allowing Randall to get that close is a recipe for disaster.
And so Mike Brown calls a timeout. He's going to take a minute here to get things straightened out. Knicks trail by 6. Brunson scanning the floor. To the inside. And Robinson gets it to go on the assist by Brunson. 6 points for Mitchell Robinson.
Just setting the tone with an aggressive move to the rack. And where's the help defensively?
Well, when you are the aggressor this early, it is intimidating.
There's 1:26 left to play in the first, and so they choose to intentionally foul.
Yeah, not sure what that was about. I mean, talk about a brain cramp.
Bridges up top. Edwards defending. Towns sets the pick for Brunson. And that one's good. Towns.
Good way to start this game. You want to get him rolling as early as possible.
Yeah, and I'll tell you what, if he gets into a good rhythm early, watch out.
Outside Edwards. Shoots the 3. Good on the three-point shot. Edwards got 9.
Well, this is why Edwards is a nightmare for defenses. He can drive right through you or pull you apart from range like this.
Robinson kicks to Anunoby. Towns, a screen on DiVincenzo. Outside for Robinson, and it's out of bounds. They say it was last touched by Towns.
The defense will take that miscommunication. Not even close.
Timberwolves leading by 5. 30 seconds left here in the first quarter. Gobert with a screen on Anunoby. Edwards passes to Gobert. It's rebounded by Anunoby.
Yeah, credit the defense there, not allowing the easy layup.
The shot's good from Brunson.
Amazing floater from Brunson. He continues to show how dangerous he can be.
Edwards against Anunoby. And another 3 for Minnesota.
Yeah, that's a high percentage look when the D doesn't fight over the screen.
Yeah, it's certainly worth it to disrupt the offense. Coaches notice that extra effort.
And so it's Minnesota with a 6-point lead at the end of the quarter. And if you're just joining us, we've played through one quarter in this one. And what do you guys think about Minnesota here in this one?
Boy, their offense looks really good when everyone's in sync. Terrific first quarter.
Yeah, they've looked sharp early on with their offense, getting good chances and converting what they've taken.
Up at the forward, it'll be McDaniels and Randall. Dante DiVincenzo, he's out there with Edwards, and it's Gobert in at the 5 spot. That's the 5 to begin the second quarter for the Timberwolves. We're now joined by our sideline reporter, Allie LaForce. Allie, it's all yours.
Thanks a lot, Kevin. The Knicks are able to play 5 out, and Josh Hart told me they surrounded Jalen Brunson with guys who can shoot, guys that command attention. He's able to expose that, scoring the ball and being unselfish. The court is wide open. Back to you, Kevin.
Tons of spacing. Allie LaForce with the report. Hey, Allie, thanks. McDaniels against Brunson. Towns kicks to Brunson. Towns, a screen on McDaniels. Robinson, that's good.
Well, the screen is what gave him space to make his move.
And here's Edwards. He'll bring it up for the Minnesota Timberwolves. Gobert, the screen. Edwards looking it over. Just 4 to shoot. And Gobert with the basket on the assist from Edwards. Gobert's got the lead up to 9 now for the Timberwolves. So Coach Van Gundy, after 4 Defensive Player of the Year awards, his last coming in 2024, do you think Rudy Gobert has a chance at another?
Well, look, Kevin, I think Rudy continues to play at just as high a level defensively. But now as the game has changed, I think we're starting to reward guys with those awards who can not only protect the rim and make it tough on teams, but can go out on the perimeter and guard multiple positions. So I think it'll be tough for him to get a 5th.
And how about Towns' activity level there, sensing an opportunity and going for it on the steal?
And the foul called on OG Anunoby. That is his first foul of the game. And Minnesota has possession. 7-point differential. Edwards dishes to Gobert. And slam dunk by Gobert.
Too much Rudy Gobert. Can take a lot of contact down low.
Brunson against McDaniel. Towns. And the bucket is good. 3-point play chance here for him.
And they've repeatedly probed inside in the first half, guys, and it's paid off.
In a moment now to quickly take a look at the offensive approach for Minnesota.
Well, the coaching staff's game plan is very clear. Move the ball on the perimeter and shoot the shots with no hesitation.
And I also like how they've trusted one another with the rock, creating shots by keeping the ball moving.
It's rebounded by Anunoby.
Yeah, he might want to avoid looking over at the bench for a little bit here. A missed dunk like that is infuriating to a coach.
Towns, no luck. Minnesota leading by 6. Edwards with it. He's picked up by Anunoby. And so they foul intentionally. Here in the second quarter, about 3 minutes played, and Mitchell Robinson is going to pick up the foul. That's his first foul. You see a lot of pick and rolls, but you also, Greg, hear about inverted screens. Can you explain to the viewers what that means?
Yeah, that's where your guard actually is the one setting the pick for the bigger player, and having little guys who are willing to put their body on the line. You think of a Steph Curry, a John Stockton, two of the best to ever do it.
And it's slammed in by Bridges.
And on the slam, Bridges using the vertical to finish strong before the D can contest.
Gobert with a screen on Anunoby. Anunoby against Edwards. To the middle. And oh boy, a lot of contact there, but he gets the call and will shoot two. It's on Mitchell Robinson. It's his first trip to the line. That free throw missing.
And Gobert knows his role on this team. Rebound, block shots, and look to score near the basket.
Knicks trail by 5. Brunson outside. Robinson sets a screen for Brunson. And it's Robinson with the jam.
Oh, that's a nice read from Brunson out of the pick and roll.
The Timberwolves have gone 3 of their first 5 shots to drop here in the second quarter.
Oh, taking it to the rack with power.
Hammering down the two-hand slam. There's 53 seconds left to play here in the half. Bridges passes to Towns. Bridges against Edwards. Towns a screen on Edwards. Clock is at 3. Towns, no luck. Minnesota leading by 5. Outside Edwards. It's rebounded by New York. Bridges kicks to Anunoby. Pass to Brunson. 12 seconds left to play in the first half. Down low, Robinson. Lays it up and in off the pretty assist. Robinson's got 6 points in the quarter.
And that's the kind of lead pass we've come to expect from him.
Here's McDaniels, and the Timberwolves tack on 2 more.
Looking to make plays for others. We've seen this from him all night.
Yeah, when there's been an open man, he's found him, and you love to see a guy dishing it like this.
And some good action through the first 2 quarters as we reach halftime. Timberwolves lead by 5. And we'll get it going after this from the Target Center. Even first couple of quarters, the second half could turn out to be a great one as both teams try to gain an edge. You know, Anthony Edwards has been exceptional here, guys.
And, you know, I don't think he'll top the assist charts this year, but early on he's done a great job of keeping the ball hopping around.
Yeah, and I'm a little surprised, but he's been focused on passing the ball. You got to give him credit.
Second half underway, and here's who Mike Brown's got on the floor. We've got Mikal Bridges. Towns is out there with Anunoby. Then it's Mitchell Robinson. And it's Brunson in at the 1. Gobert with a screen for Edwards. First three-pointers off the mark. And so it's Brunson with it. He brings it up for the New York Knicks. Trailing by 5. Towns, a screen on McDaniels. McDaniels against Brunson. Right side Robinson. And they force the shot clock violation. Great D. Minnesota leading by 5. Little over a minute gone here in the second half. Edwards against Anunoby. Stolen by Anunoby. Fast break, here they come. Brunson outside. To the paint. Outside for Robinson. Clock at 6. And so Mike Brown calls a timeout. He's going to make some adjustments to the game plan. And now let's swing it over to Allie LaForce on the sideline.
Thanks. Teammate Josh Hart may call Jalen Brunson the king of New York, but Brunson says, I would never consider myself a face of the franchise, but I'm a leader of this team. That's what I want to do, and I am grateful for the opportunity. I don't take this for granted. Guys?
Yeah, staying humble. Hey, Allie, thank you very much for the report. Gobert with a screen on Anunoby. Driving, it's Edwards. And Edwards with the stuff.
Yeah, doing it with speed and style. Edwards putting on a show at the rim.
McDaniels against Brunson. Towns sets the pick for Brunson. To the inside. It's stolen by Edwards. Here's McDaniels. Oh, look at that.
What bounce from McDaniels, just leaping into the air for that dunk.
Pass to Robinson. Out to Bridges. New York moving it around. And Brunson has it in the corner. And now the Timberwolves on the break. Basket is good. He'll get a chance for one more at the line.
And unfortunately, we've seen a few too many of those. A lack of concentration, a turnover, and an easy bucket in transition.
The key thing, Coach, that Dante DiVincenzo brings to a team is that coveted 3-and-D skill set.
I agree with that, Kevin, but he brings so much more. He can now play off the dribble and make plays for others. And I think the most underrated thing on a lot of players who become great is Dante DiVincenzo is both very smart and very tough.
Stolen by Anunoby. On the wing, Bridges. Defended by DiVincenzo. And Brunson has it in the corner. Towns sets the pick for Brunson. In the corner, it's Robinson. 4 on the shot clock. And the dunk by Robinson.
Oh, dynamic two-hand jam.
And right in the face of the defender. We've got 1:23 left in the third quarter of the game. Gobert with a screen for Edwards. Puts it up from 17. A second chance effort, and he gets contact and the whistle on the shot. And yep, we thought we might see it. And the coach's challenge has been triggered on the personal foul call.
And this is the time.
After the review, the ruling on the floor is overturned.
What constituted the original personal foul? Getting a different angle can sometimes make it a lot easier to determine.
Indeed, and the one thing with replay review is that when you see the slow motion replays, you really get a new appreciation for just the immense speed at which these players are moving and how fast the action really is and how hard it can be sometimes, you know, Greg, to make the right call. And the announcement on the review is that the foul was called in air. So they have determined to overrule the original call.
And guys, this is what it's all about, getting the call right. And I think in this case, the video review showed that while it was a tough call to make on the floor, they got it right with the review.
Hey, yo, right here.
Outside Edwards. 6 to shoot. Gobert with a screen for Edwards. The Timberwolves again can't hit. Knicks trail by 6. Outside Robinson. And stolen by DiVincenzo. And finished off by McDaniel.
And that's the kind of play you just do not want to give up defensively. You lose the possession and give up a quick 2 at the other end.
Runs in the pass to Towns. Randall grabs the board. And here's Edwards. He'll bring it up for Minnesota. Pass to Randall. The 3. Good, and the assist goes to Edwards. Edwards got his 8th assist in the game.
I love that they're continuing to attack despite being up big.
Yeah, they're being absolutely relentless, building this lead in every way possible.
And so it's the Minnesota Timberwolves. Their lead. And now we have a moment to reveal our State Farm assist of the game.
And I'm glad this was the pick because I love this pass. Such a great dish. That's what I call court vision.
Yeah, he puts that pass right on the money and made things look easy for his teammate.
And 1 quarter to go in a game that to this point has not been an evenly fought contest. The big men on the floor for him, Randall and Gobert. Edwards is out there with Dante DiVincenzo. And it's McDaniels in at the 3. So that's the lineup for Minnesota. Knicks trail by 11. Brunson, that's a 2-pointer. No good on the shot, a bit long that time. Minnesota's gotten a success rate of just over 50% from three-point tonight. 4 of 7 shooting. And that's an intentional foul. Anunoby against Edwards. 5 to shoot. Misses the 3. The way, Greg, they're sharing the ball tonight, mesmerizing.
Everyone's getting to touch it, and everyone's contributing.
Inside, Robinson. Rudy Gobert with the rebound. Gobert's got 6 rebounds in the game. McDaniels outside. Bridges with the steal. We've gone about a minute and a half into the 4th quarter. They grabbed their own miss. Edwards against Anunoby. Gobert dishes to Edwards. Randall with a screen for Edwards. Pass to Randall. Deflects the pass. And so it's Mike Brown here calling timeout. And that timeout by coach was carefully measured, wanting to make sure that everybody is on the same page here. Right now, let's take a moment here to catch up with Allie LaForce on the sidelines.
Mike Brown was just reviewing the plan with his team. He said to them, "You guys look defeated out there. Wake up. This game is far from over, but I need you all to believe that. I need you to fight for one another right now."
Terrific, Allie. We appreciate the report. Out to Brunson. 6 on the shot clock. Towns, a screen on McDaniels. Gobert there for the rebound. Minnesota leading by 11. Edwards drives in. Brunson there for the rebound. For New York, they've gone a dismal 0 for 5 to get the 4th quarter underway. And the shot goes in.
And buckets like that have been hard to come by. Not the most exciting game. Both sides look way off in terms of their shooting.
Yeah, the score is also the result of quality defense. These teams are almost doing more on that end. Well, he's a bit of a microwave. He can heat up instantly, and he's cooking tonight.
Brunson against McDaniel. Here's Towns. Plays it in off the window.
Excellent work by Towns, refusing to let the contact throw him off balance.
Outside Edwards. Gobert with a screen for Edwards. From outside, Robinson there for the rebound. And here's Brunson. He'll bring it up for the Knicks. They've played a great fourth quarter defensively, allowing only 3 points. Now Towns finishes inside on the nice dish.
Well, that's what you want. Get him the ball and see if he can close the gap.
And we've got a timeout called from Chris Finch. There was no hesitating. He wants to talk to the team right now. Outside Edwards. Beyond the arc. Rebounded by Towns.
He just doesn't look like himself this quarter. Something's missing.
Yeah, and sometimes guys just start pressing. The best thing for him is to just slow it down and concentrate on solid shot selection.
Robinson sets a screen for Brunson.
And having Gobert gives them such a daunting presence on D. He can affect every shot in.
What a sweet jam by Edwards.
And at this point, just sort of running through the paces as it appears it'll be a nice win here for the Timberwolves.
It was like watching a three-point shooting contest tonight here.
And they just didn't seem to let up, whether the last several shots went down or not. 3 after 3. It just seemed to pay off for him.
And, you know, when you look at the huge impact he had, just a monster game for Anthony Edwards.
Yeah, and I loved his attitude tonight. He really had that scorer's mentality. Absolutely no one was stopping him.
Inspired tonight. They fought hard and at crucial points just made the plays.
Yeah, they saved their best basketball for this home stretch, and they certainly earned this one.
And so the coach's challenge here comes into play. The coach protesting the personal foul call.
And this is the time now where the officials can review in closer detail what constituted the...
After the review, the ruling on the floor is overturned.
Make it a lot easier to determine.
Indeed, and the one thing with replay review is that when you see the slow motion replays, you really get a new appreciation for just the immense speed at which these players are moving at, and how fast the action really is, and how hard it can be sometimes, you know, Greg, to make the right call. And the announcement on the review is that the foul was called in error. So they have determined to overrule the original call.
And guys, this is what it's all about, getting the call right. And I think in this case, the video review showed that while it was a tough call to make.
And so the coach's challenge here comes into play.
The ruling on the floor stands.
And this is the time now where the officials can review in closer detail what constituted the original personal foul. Getting a different angle can sometimes make it a lot easier to determine.
Indeed, and the one thing with replay review is that when you see the slow motion replays, you really get a new appreciation for just the immense speed at which these players are moving at, and how fast the action really is, and how hard it can be sometimes, you know, Greg, to make the right call.
Take a break.
And so the word is in. They've decided that the call stands as it was made on the floor.
And, you know, even if a coach still feels this wasn't the right call, you got to acknowledge the effort being put in to reviewing it. The double checking, and the game continues on.
McDaniels against Brunson.
Flying affair tonight. Both of these teams love to showcase their athleticism.
And these are the games I love working, BA. I want to see some dunk contest style slams here tonight. And of course, these fans can't wait either to see these teams get after it in this one.
Let's check out Minnesota's starting lineup. Rudy Gobert is out there with Naz Reid. Then there's Edwards. Then it's Dante DiVincenzo. And it's McDaniels in at the 3 spot. Inside. And the foul is called. He missed it, so he's got a couple of free throws coming his way. Rudy Gobert picks one up.
Nice job to go at the rack and force the foul.
Well, Grant, we've heard Anthony Edwards talk about trusting his teammates. He understands you need everybody.
Yeah, a lot falls on his shoulders offensively with this team, BA. So those playmaking decisions in the moment, a lot easier said than done.
Now here's Gobert. That one goes. Count it.
Yeah, just what they needed from Gobert. Grabbing the rebound with those long arms and sending it back.
Takes a 3. Gets rebounded by Minnesota. About a minute into this first quarter. Gobert with a screen on Murray. It's Edwards with a drive. Kept alive. Gobert tries again. No luck on that one. And let's send it over to Allie LaForce.
I was able to speak with James Borrego for a minute. He was complimentary of his opponent, Anthony Edwards. Coach told me Ant is a special player in terms of his athleticism, skill, and his mindset. He approaches each matchup with an aggressiveness that we need to try and match. Back to you.
Allie, thank you. And it's Makovic with a rebound. Gobert's gone 1 for 3 on the night. On the wing, Murray, guarded by Edwards. Here's Matkovic, and he jams it after taking the nice feed on the run.
They really rely on Murray as a shot creator. He makes a conscious effort to keep everyone involved.
Picked by Gobert. Buries it. He's 2 for 4 in this game.
Defensively, you can't afford to get stuck on the pick.
Well, you just have to communicate those switches. If you don't, it's on you.
Now here's Murray, driving to the basket, and that one makes him 2 for 2. He's in his rhythm.
You gotta like the intensity behind Murray's drive. He has no intention there of stopping.
And that one, good. Edwards got 6 points.
I love this approach. Getting him involved early, and it's already paying off.
And we knew coming into this game, we expected him to be very involved early.
And so it's Edwards who brings up the ball for the T-Wolves. Here's Gobert. And Gobert with the stuff.
When Gobert is close like that, you know he's going to try and ram it through.
Well, this is a good reminder for anybody who thinks he's too small for a 5. His athletic ability totally levels the playing field.
Edwards against Jones. Gobert with a screen on Jones. Outside Edwards. 6 to shoot. Picked by Gobert. And it falls for him. He's now 4 of 7 from the field.
And a slick play called by Edwards, creating space for himself to operate.
There's a screen. Pass to Matkovic. Boom! He jams it straight down.
I'll tell you, he is so tough to keep down once he gets near that rim.
Yeah, he can get up even a few notches higher. Now here's Edwards. Give him 8. Gobert with a screen on Jones. And Edwards, here we go. Here's Gobert. It's tipped. They get it back. Edwards, the pass to Gobert. Back to Edwards. Picked by Gobert. Fires from deep. Edwards can't get that one to fall. The Pelicans have gotten 5 of 7 shots to fall. Nice move. Pass to Matkovic. It's good. And the assist goes to Murray. Murray's got 3 assists now in this one. And we've got 28 seconds left in the first quarter. Again, the miss by Edwards.
Yeah, he's got to be mad at himself for missing that one, especially considering the defense didn't really affect him.
Here's Makovic. Takes the three. He's got it. 4 for 4 now. He's automatic.
You gotta love his unselfishness, and you know his coach does as well.
His willingness to share the ball elevates this offense.
Edwards looking for an opening. Will it go? Oh, and the release was before the buzzer, but it's off target. The baskets were coming early and often in the first quarter. And for those of you just tuning in, second quarter action is where we are. All right, a look at how the points have been generated so far. A scoring breakdown for New Orleans.
The most consistent attack on offense so far has been the mid-range jump shot. We'll see if they can keep that rolling.
And you can't overlook what they've done in the paint as well. A huge part of their success in this one.
Jones at small forward with Zion holding down the 4. Trey Murphy out there with Murray. And it's Makovic in at center. That's the Pelicans 5 as we get into the second quarter. And from the moment he set foot in this league, Herb Jones was a plus defender, Legs.
Well, Brian, people were questioning his offensive game initially, but he's been pretty solid there. And for a player who's made first team all defense, that's more than enough.
Lets it go from the wing. It's rebounded by Minnesota. Gobert's got his 6th rebound on the night. McDaniels. Ooh, a two-handed power slam.
Oh, come on, B.A. I mean, where's the defense? That's just too easy.
Yeah, they got to do a much better job in help.
That's the kind of play that can spark a run. A dunk like that energizes everyone on the team. What a heads-up pass to know that his teammate was going to be available down in the paint.
Here's Edwards, and there's the drive. Oh, and Gobert powers it home.
An awesome athlete. It's fun watching Gobert get up and hammer it down with force.
Ooh, McDaniels with a steal. And he jams it home with authority.
And that's gotta hurt. A turnover for a free run at the rim.
And now we know who has the momentum.
Well, not all turnovers are created equal. Live ball turnovers lead to that.
So timeout called here, the first for New Orleans. Second quarter basketball, just over a minute and a half played so far. On the wing, Murray. He's got 6.
Boy, Murray eats up ground in a hurry. You blink, and suddenly he's at the rim.
Jones against Edwards. Shakes him. Offensive rebound, Timberwolves. Pass to DiVincenzo. Gobert with a screen on Murray. 5 to shoot. DiVincenzo can't hit. The Pelicans lead by 4. Murray scanning the floor. To the wing on the left. And that one's good. Makovic has got 5 points in the quarter. Well, every team is looking for wings who can defend multiple positions. Who's at the top of your list, Tim?
Yeah, I look at a guy like Lou Dort. Look at a guy like Jaden McDaniels. They've got length, a whole lot of want to, and they've got the ability to guard multiple positions.
Now here's Murray. And the officials whistle a foul on the shot. The bucket is good, and he'll go to the line.
They're locked in and focused on making each possession a success.
It's really a team effort out there right now, which is great to see. No one wants to be the weak link.
And for someone listed at 6'4", DeJounte Murray is an excellent rebounder, Tim.
Well, he sure is. He's got long arms, and he's very athletic. His work on the glass, one of the many ways that he can impact winning, and he's always a threat to take it end to end.
Here's Makovic. 16 points for him. Fires the 3. McDaniels with the rebound.
You really need to take advantage of those looks because the defense won't give you many of them.
Outstanding job converting in close. Gobert understands how to execute around the rim.
.127 left in the second. Takes a three. Williamson controls the rebound and the putback. And the Pelicans lead by 10.
And what hustle from Zion right there. Just outworking everyone on the offensive boards.
Pass to Gobert. DiVincenzo on the wing. Gobert with a screen on Murray. Oh, and he brings it down with a two-handed jam.
Just great offense. The screen freeing him up for the slam.
Hey, without that screen, he doesn't get a clean look at the rim.
Yeah, it's the power of the two-man game. After all these years, it's still the most difficult set to defend.
Here's Makovic. And that one is hammered home.
Attacking the rim with power.
Tremendous finish. Edwards against Jones. Gobert. Gobert not bothered by the D.
Nice play by Gobert. Taking it up strong and daring people to stop him.
Edwards against Murray. That one's good for two. Murray's got 13.
I love how he's taking charge out there. Here, offensively, riding the wave.
Edwards against Jones. Edwards, the pass to DiVincenzo. And so it's New Orleans earning this break in the action, up 10. What has them in front right now, by and large, they're taking great shots. More 2K action in just a moment. And here's New Orleans now. 10-point lead. This is their biggest of the game. Kicking off the second half, here's Chris Finch's 5. Dante DiVincenzo out there with Anthony Edwards. Get up, Anthony Edwards!
Oh my, Edwards looking to demoralize the defense a little with that one.
And so Murray will bring it up for the Pelicans. And Jaden McDaniels picks up the foul. That's his first foul of the game. Here's Matkovic. Pass to Williamson. And here's Jones. DiVincenzo covering. Jones, the pass to Williamson. Down to 5 on the shot clock. Reed with the rebound. Timberwolves trail by 8. Here's McDaniels. Yes, and it's Edwards picking up the assist. McDaniels got 7 points in the game.
A great move. I mean, the defense has no response.
Well, getting a high percentage look right out of the locker room to start the second half. Exactly what they were looking for.
Murray finds Jones. Ooh, McDaniels with a steal. And now the T-Wolves on the break. Edwards on the attack in transition.
And this is how confident Edwards is. Feels like he can sink these shots whenever he wants.
And Jaden McDaniels picks up the foul. That's foul number 2 for him. And there's the screen. Pass to Matkovic. No one near him. It's rebounded by Minnesota. Gobert's got 9 rebounds in the game. Boy, he's getting it done. And now the T-Wolves on the break. They get the rebound. Here's Reed. And the layup is good off the glass.
They're doing the job on both ends, getting stops and attacking offensively.
And their all-around play has been the key to chipping away at this deficit.
And Jaden McDaniels picks up the foul. That's his 3rd foul of the game.
They're having a hard time with fouls. It's still early, but one more and they'll be over the limit.
Here's Murray. Pass to Matkovic. Back to Murray. And stolen by Edwards.
Yeah, he didn't read the defense very well there. He telegraphed that pass.
You can't lose sight of where Edwards is in transition. He can be so explosive in these situations.
New Orleans calls timeout. Tim, you got into the NBA media very quickly after your playing days. Were you naturally drawn to this side of the game?
Well, B.A., I think I always saw the game as a coach would, trying to watch all 10 players at the same time. So for me, the ability to stay connected to the game while also talking about it and hopefully teaching people really is what's drawn me to it from the beginning.
And no suffering the L from the broadcast table.
That's for sure. You don't have to have any sleepless nights.
They just can't stop this run.
And honestly, the more empty trips they have, the more they feel the pressure.
Pass to Matkovic. Now Murray. Some nice passing by New Orleans here. Clock at 4. Shoots. And it's Matkovic missing.
Wait, it didn't go that time, but that's a shot he should feel confident in taking.
Minnesota shooting their 2nd attempt at the line tonight. And now they lead as the free throw drops in for him.
Well, we know Edwards has an impressive skill set, but what really separates him is the competitive edge that he plays with.
A touch over 2.5 minutes of basketball played here in the 3rd quarter.
Oh, save that for the dunk contest. That flush was so extra.
Whether or not this game is close, he's the same guy, focused on finishing firm at the rim. Pass to Matkovic. Drills it from deep. Matkovic has got 21 points in the game.
I love the shot selection from him right now. He's not settling, and that's why he's shooting at a very high rate.
Edwards against Jones. Left side, Edwards. On the take. Whoa! Oh, my goodness!
And certain nights, Edwards just goes off. Very tough to stop when he's in the zone.
Second half here, and we're just over 3.5 minutes into it. And there's the foul. It's on Rudy Gobert. That's his 3rd foul so far. Oh, and they immediately answer back with a dunk on the other end.
I just love the aggressive finish.
I'm thinking he's sending a strong message with that jam. Now here's Edwards. He's closely guarded. He can't get it to go. 55 seconds left in the 3rd quarter. Pass to Matkovic. Shot clock at 6. New Orleans needs to hurry. Late clock. Williamson misses.
Well, give the defender credit. Sometimes it's enough to force the miss.
Jones against Edwards. To the middle. Here's Gobert. And Gobert with the stuff.
He challenges the defender and throws it down with two hands.
Man, just straight power on that one. Clear the deck. Pass to Matkovic. Here's the pick for the lead. The shot, no good. Anthony Edwards has been on display for Minnesota, and that quarter was all about him, leading the comeback. And it's been a very competitive game so far as we get rolling here in quarter number 4. Minnesota in the lead. Jones at small forward with Zion holding down the 4. DeJounte Murray is out there with Trey Murphy, and it's Matkovic in at the pivot spot, manning the middle. So that's the group out there for New Orleans. Gobert with a screen on Jones. Drops it in, Ant-Man.
And you know he has the floater in the bag, so Edwards decided to deploy it there.
And Jaden McDaniels picks up the foul. That's his 4th foul of the contest. And so it's New Orleans with it, trailing by 4. Edwards against Jones. It's Edwards on the wing. Gobert with a screen on Jones. Here's Edwards. Anthony Edwards rips it down.
And one of the stronger finishers in this game, Anthony Edwards at his best.
A few possessions into the 4th, just over a minute played. A deep 3. And it's Gobert with a rebound. Gobert's got 11 rebounds in the game. Right now, firing on all cylinders.
Yeah, there's a nice flow to this offense right now.
Here's Edwards. Another one falls for Minnesota.
Looks like they're gaining some confidence here in crunch time.
And they've got a lot of momentum right now, trying to close this thing out.
Pass to Matkovic. Six on the shot clock. Looking to end this cold spell. And he takes it up and lays it in.
Well, he's a guy they look to go to, and now you see why.
And Minnesota with possession here. A great 4th quarter, just giving up 2 points. Edwards against Jones. And here's Edwards. And he drives in, and the shot clock expires. 24-second violation. Pelicans trail by 6. There's a screen, and looks like an illegal pick was set. That gets the ref's attention.
The screener was leaning a bit right there. His feet may not have been planted. Pretty obvious call by the officials.
Also, the ball handler needs to wait until the screener's feet are set.
We're in the 4th quarter here, just under 2.5 minutes gone by. Gobert! Oh, look at Rudy Gobert!
Just rising up to the rim.
Man, when he gets up there, he gets up there. You know what I'm saying? Here's Matkovic, defended by Gobert. And there it is!
Woo, just selling the defense on the pump fake.
Minnesota leading by 6. Now here's Edwards. Gobert with a screen on Jones. Now Gobert. Oh, he misses the layup. There's a minute 34 left in the 4th quarter here. Outside Murray. From downtown. Gobert pulls it down.
Yeah, I think he forced that a little bit there. Should have tried for a higher percentage look from the three.
Edwards against Jones. Picked by Gobert. Edwards. Yes, sir! The finish with the jam.
Just great offense. The screen freeing him up for the slam.
Hey, without that screen, he doesn't get a clean look at the rim.
Yeah, it's the power of the two-man game. After all these years, it's still the most difficult set to defend.
The three ball is down.
That's exactly the kind of shooting you need down the stretch to win games.
Now Edwards. There's 38 seconds left in the fourth. Now Gobert. Shakes him. Oh, what a move! A strong finish.
Really feels like they're in control. They've got a big lead with time dwindling.
Oh, wow! Highlight dunk from Zion.
This is the guy Williamson wants to be for his team, the player they can count on in the clutch moments.
Now DiVincenzo. Outside Edwards. 12 seconds left in the final quarter. Time called here. The Timberwolves decide to talk it over. They're leading by 5. Clock at 6.
Going head-to-head, toe-to-toe. It should be a beauty.
Well, Kevin, you know, this is the NBA at its best. No need to hype this one up. This matchup provides its own hype, and you can hear the fans are as hyped up as we are.
Now, the opening lineup for the New Orleans Pelicans. Jones and Williamson in at the forward positions. Trey Murphy is out there with Murray. And it's Matkovic in at the center position. Here's Murray. Pass to Williamson. Back to Murray. Shot clock at 5. And he drops in the layup off the glass.
Yeah, 2 tough points from Murray. He's got some grit to his game.
The Blazers on offense. And here's Sharp. And just about a minute into the first quarter. Fires from 18. Bucket is good.
Oh, making it look routine. This is why Sharp's guys encourage him to look for that shot.
And staying offensively, clearly where the Blazers have the most room for growth.
Well, Kevin, better shooting and playmaking first and foremost. But in particular, improving their rates of assists and turnovers will be key.
Now here's Murray. They set the pick beyond the arc. That's his second shot and his second basket. He's 2 for 2.
Well, that's just another thing Murray can do for you. Hit the 3.
Lillard against Jones. Lillard outside. Williams sets a screen for Lillard. Again, the Trailblazers score.
You won't find too many players with a better understanding of the pick and roll than Lillard. He runs that set to a T.
Now here's Murray. He has 5. Takes it inside. Williams with the block. Here's Kamara. Covered by Williamson. To the paint. Pelicans pull it in.
You know, you'd love to see him pull that off, but instead he goes from highlight reel to the bloopers.
Jones kicks to Murray. Williamson a screen on Sharp. Floats it up for Williamson. And the dunk by Williamson.
What a setup by Murray out of the pick and roll. That is quality offense.
Let's go to the sideline and see what Allie LaForce has dug up for us. Allie, take it away.
I had a chance to catch up with Chauncey Billups. In terms of his team's scouting report, Zion Williamson is at the top of it. He raved about Zion's blend of skill and strength, telling me, I don't think there's a stronger guy in our league. Plus, he can put it on the deck and finish at an elite level. Zion is like a freight train coming right down the lane. Kevin, back to you.
And Allie, thanks so much.
How about Murray? More than a little glide in his game.
And first quarter, we're about 3.5 minutes in. Kamara comes out of the gate empty. He's 0 for 1.
Yeah, that's a missed opportunity. Great look, just couldn't finish.
And when you watch Kamara, Coach, what stands out to you the most?
Well, look, I think what stands out the most is his athletic ability and his energy. Those things he brings every night, and he gets a lot done with those. And then his skills just continue to improve. And as they do, the sky's the limit.
And it's the Pelicans with the ball. Portland making their last shot.
Well, if Murray can get that close to the hoop, he's going to make sure he converts.
That one falls.
Yeah, another nice bucket down low. They've really been able to work the ball into the post effectively here so far.
Now here's Murray. 9 points in the game so far. And now Williams running the floor all by himself.
Well, aside from his athleticism, what makes Williams such a great above-the-rim threat is his incredible 7'6" wingspan.
Williamson with a screen from Murray to the inside. And Williamson throws it down.
Oh, what a contest this is turning into. Almost like a dunk contest, Kevin.
You're right, Greg. They are really going at it, and it's bound to only get more intense from here on out. Now, here's Lillard. Williams, a screen on Jones. Here's Lillard.
Hey, Lillard has all the talent in the world, but man, this guy is a great leader. Lots of charisma, and he holds his teammates accountable.
First trip to the free throw line for him in this one.
And over the course of last year, he was up over 90%. And with a stroke like that, you see why. And that's another area where he is just a superb player. Excellent at the free throw line.
Williamson in the post. Got him with the pump fake, but couldn't finish. And a good game so far as we conclude the first quarter. Trailblazers out in front. And close game underway so far. We'll see if either of these teams can jump out in the second quarter. All right, we'll take a look now at how the points have been generated so far. A scoring breakdown for the Trailblazers.
Well, yeah, early on, the mid-range jumpers have been an important part of their attack. They're going old school.
And the other thing I've been impressed with, guys, is their assertiveness at attacking the paint, trying to hunt for those high percentage looks.
In at the guard spots, Lillard and Sharp. Rob Williams is out there with Denny Avdia. And it's Kamare in at the small forward position. They're the group the Portland Trailblazers will start the second quarter with. Here's Murray, the Blazers getting the bucket. Pass to Matkovic. Kicks it out to Jones. There's the pick. Puts up a deep three. Avdia with the rebound. And so it's Avdia with it. He brings it up for the Trailblazers. Oh, and he plucks it off the glass. Wow. Williamson outside. Going inside. With his first shot attempt. Rebounded by Kamare.
Well, you can't play better defense than that. Patrolling that mid-range area.
Lillard against Jones. Fires the three. And the basket by Lillard. Lillard's got the lead up to 4 now for Portland.
A downright lethal three-point threat. Lillard is someone defenders must stay attached to if they want to have any impact.
Here's Kamare. Covered by Williamson. Lillard with it. He's got 9. To the middle. Here's Williams. Oh, and the jam by Williams.
A strong player. When you foul Williams, you really have to make sure you foul.
And we've heard some coaches complaining about players getting away with traveling. Is that something, Greg, the league needs to clean up?
Well, it's inevitable that a few of those calls are going to be missed. But listen, you'd rather have that than officials whistling travels that didn't happen.
Here's Sharp. And a little under 2.5 minutes gone by here in the second quarter. 14 feet away. Again, the Trailblazers good for 2.
Well, if the defense is going to give him the mid-range look, Lillard has no problem taking advantage.
Pass to Matkovic. That's in there. Murray with the assist. Murray's got 4 assists in the game. Trailblazers leading by 5. Lillard outside. Williams has a screen for Lillard over Jones. And it comes off the front of the rim.
And that is the exact type of opportunity this offense is looking to create.
Yeah, quality offense will serve you well in the long run. You can't settle for bad shots.
And so Chauncey Billups decides to call timeout. He's going to take this chance to talk to his guy. There's a minute 47 left in the second quarter. Shot clock at 6. Pass to Jones. Here's the screen. Beat the shot clock, but it's off the mark.
Not really what we expected. You know he wants that one back.
Avdia with a screen for Sharp. Here's Kamare. There's a screen by Williams. Shooting foul as the whistle blows. He'll shoot 2 free throws. Portland shooting their 4th and 5th shots at the foul line in the game.
And if we want to take a look back, they converted about 76% from the line.
And so Kamara nails both of them. Pelicans trail by 7. Murray outside. .104 left in the first half. And there's Williamson on the assist by Murray. 8 points for Zion Williamson.
Well, that's why the offense works so hard to get the ball to Zion inside. He's so reliable in there.
Jones against Lillard. 43 seconds left here in the second, and the shot falls short this time. Sharp against Murray. Pass to Matkovic. No good from outside. Portland leading by 5. Lillard outside. 17-foot shot on the way. And he nails the jumper. Lillard's got 13 points.
Some nights, Lillard can just keep going and going.
Well, we'll never get tired of those dunks from Zion.
Now, here's Lillard. He's got 13. Williams, a screen on Jones. With 1 on the clock, and there's the bucket as Williams finishes it off. Williams has got the lead up to 7 now for Portland. And so it's the Portland Trail Blazers heading to the bench with a 7-point lead as we wrap up the quarter. We're shooting the ball so well in this one. A great performance from the field. We've got more in store for you right after this. We played through the first half. Plenty of basketball, though, left in this one. Really an incredible game from Lillard.
Yeah, it's been a great performance from him. Really staying focused on quality shots.
Yeah, he's found his spots, been patient with his shot selection, and it's paid off for himself and the team.
So for New Orleans right now, Jones and Williamson in at the forward positions. Murray out there with Trey Murphy. And it's Matkovic in at the 5 down low. Murray scanning the floor. Into the lane, and it's Murray with the jam.
That's light work there for Murray off the 2-man game.
Trailblazers leading by 3. Williams, a screen on Jones. Here's Lillard. He's got 13. Clock at 6. Takes it off the glass. Lillard's got 15.
Aggressive move by Lillard, attacking the heart of that defense.
And you talk about the rise of three-point shooting, Coach. Damian Lillard has been at the vanguard.
Yeah, I think what Damian Lillard has done, he's been one of the guys, one of the few guys in this league who changed what we think about three-point shooting. Because of his range, he shoots it from deeper than we're used to with most anyone else. And he shoots it off the dribble more than he shoots it off the catch. Damian Lillard's one of the guys who has changed the NBA.
And with a little over a minute gone, the second half is underway. Here's Murray. He takes it in.
And the quickness and burst of Murray on display.
Portland leading by 3. Sharp, the pass to Avdia. The teardrop falls in.
So graceful with the teardrop.
The Pelicans have gone 3 of 3 from the field since halftime. There's a screen. Murray for 3. Bangs home the trifecta. Murray's got 20.
Well, you can see how locked in Murray has been in this game. He's getting to his spots, and the numbers are piling up.
Lillard misses. And so it's Murray with it. He brings it up for the New Orleans Pelicans for the tie, and it's good on the way in. Murray's got the game tied up here for the Pelicans.
Well, credit the screen there, springing him loose for the finish.
That's a 2 from Lillard. That is good off the back rim and in. Lillard's got 4 points now in the quarter.
We'll see if they can finally hold on to a lead. It's been back and forth all night.
Well, this is why the fans are here. Each team trading blows, increasing the entertainment value. Well, look, you need a bucket, go to him. This is exactly what he's built to do.
Sharp against Murray. Now Kamara. Williams, a screen on Williamson. Down low. Pelicans with the rebound. Matkovic has got his 5th rebound in this one. Drive by Williamson.
Yeah, if Zion gets a runway, nothing is going to stop him.
And so Chauncey Billups decides to call timeout. Looking for a breather and maybe adjusting a thing or two. Avdia kicks to Lillard. Laid in with a nice touch off the glass. He's got 19.
They didn't have much of a problem getting the ball into the post that time.
And they double up Murray. Williamson outside. Out to the right wing. Jones, no one around him. Another shot. Lands soft on the front of the rim and drops. Williamson's got 16 points.
Yeah, Zion using that big frame and staying active on the offensive glass.
Inside, Williams. And the slam by Williams.
For a center, he's maybe undersized, but his ability to get in the air to make a play balances that out.
56 seconds left to play here in the third. And here's Avdia. Pass to Lillard. To the paint. Here's Williams. And finished off by Williams.
Well, typically known more for his defense, Williams really putting on a full display right now.
Williamson a screen on Avdia. Shot's good by Matkovic. A great competitive game so far.
And from the look of it, this one could go right down to the wire.
Nice move. And Damian Lillard with the jam.
That first step of Lillard, deadly.
New Orleans has gone 2 of 3 when they ventured outside the arc in the third quarter. Williamson, the screen. To the middle. Cuts off the pass. Here's Avdia. And that shot was up in time, but doesn't go in. And so it's Damian Lillard making things happen for Portland. And it's time to bring up the State Farm assist of the game.
Yeah, an easy choice tonight. Look at the precision on this pass. Put it on a platform.
Yeah, that's high-level playmaking. He makes it look easy, but it's not.
And with 3 quarters behind us, we start the 4th quarter in what is still anybody's ball game. In at the guard spots, Lillard and Sharp. Avdia out there with Rob Williams. And it's Kamare in at the 3 slot. That's the group on the floor for Portland. Matkovic's shot is off.
He may have had too much time to think about it.
Lillard with it. Jones covering. Sharp sets the pick for Lillard. On the wing, Williams. Back to Lillard. Williams in the post. Oh, and the jam by Williams.
Well, every team needs a guy like Williams who's willing to do the dirty.
And they double up Murray. Pass to Matkovic. Lillard against Jones. There's the screen. And he's good on the 3 ball.
There's a certain resiliency to this team, and you're starting to see it.
Yeah, and as a coach, you love having a team like this. They've got 0 quitting.
And that's Dame showing that competitive side. Loves a good duel, especially from range.
Williamson, the screen. Murray, the pass to Williamson. And he gets the whistle. 2 free throws. And here we go with the coach's challenge.
After the review, the ruling on the floor is overturned.
And this is the time now where the officials can review in closer detail what constituted the original personal foul. Getting a different angle can sometimes make it a lot easier to determine.
Indeed, and the one thing with replay review is that when you see the slow motion replays, you really get a new appreciation for just the immense speed at which these players are moving and how fast the action really is and how hard it can be sometimes, you know, Greg, to make the right call. And the announcement on the review is that the foul was called in error. So they have determined to overrule the original call.
And guys, this is what it's all about, getting the call right. And I think in this case, the video review showed that while it was a tough call to make on the floor, they got it right with the review.
Pelicans trail by 5. They set the pick. Williamson fires. And he does not hit. And here's Williams now. He'll bring it up for Portland. Lillard looking around.
And when Lillard sees an opening, he takes full advantage. Skilled at drawing contact. And that's how you want to use your fouls, not allowing him to get to the rim.
Quickly check out the scoring breakdown here for Portland.
Well, the mid-range has been open for them, so you've got to take what the defense gives, and that's been a great attack in this situation.
And during this game, they sliced the D apart by just attacking the rim, flat out dominating them inside.
And they have been relentless from deep. And you see the defense trying to react, but to no avail.
Look, when the 3 is falling like this, there's not a whole lot you can do defensively.
And a great look. Lillard always looking for teammates. Doesn't have tunnel vision.
And we're about 3 minutes into the 4th quarter. Puts up the 3. It's good.
Heavy incoming from beyond the arc, a key part of their initiative this entire 4th quarter.
Yeah, it's always a little risky to lean this hard on the 3-point shot. But when you're knocking him down, you might as well keep riding it. Sometimes the action speeds up on you a little too much. 2 teammates not on the same wavelength there.
Pelicans trail by 3. Murray outside. To tie it up. A 3-pointer. Good.
And you have to appreciate the confidence that Murray plays with. He's never afraid to take the big shot.
Lillard. And it's out of bounds to Portland. They'll retain possession. Kamara down low. Sharp on the wing. 4 on the clock. And they get it back. Lillard against Jones. Williams, a screen on Jones. Lillard attacking. And finally they get one to go in on this possession.
His team is in a tight spot, but Lillard keeps his cool, totally focused on getting them what they need.
Williamson. Kamara with it. Here's Lillard. 46 seconds left here in the fourth quarter. Williams, a screen on Jones. Sharp. Oh, here he comes. Goodness. Oh, what a powerful dunk. That was a no-doubter.
That is world class.
Yeah, and I can say from experience, his coach just breathed a huge sigh of relief.
Now here's Murray. And there's the three.
Yeah, you can see the confidence that Murray plays with in these clutch moments.
They'll be trying to take as much time off the clock as they can.
Exactly. Expect to see longer possessions from this point on.
Lillard with it, defended by Jones. 1 second separating the shot clock and game clock. All right, here's Williams. And he slams it down with a one-arm hammer.
And guys, he's not an easy man to stop when he's got the rim in his sights.
Never has been, never will be. He is a determined finisher. Murray
expect they'll be relying on their front courts to get it done here.
Yeah, I think that's right, B.A. It should be an old-fashioned battle amongst the bigs. And whoever gets the edge in that matchup, I think gets the W. But we'll see.
All right, let's check out the starting lineup for the Trailblazers. Lillard and Sharp are the guards. Denny Avdia out there with Toumani Camara. And it's Williams in at the 5, down low. Now here's Lillard. The 3. Rebound, Anthony Davis. Over to the wing, and here's Flag outside. That one falls, coming off Davis' feed.
Yeah, and this young kid Flag has so much confidence in his scoring ability, and that makes him dangerous off the catch.
And so timeout called by Chauncey Billups here. He might have seen something and needs to review with his guys. Lillard with the ball. With the floater, Williams, and that's good. His first bucket of the game.
Oh, at the last possible moment, he changes out of the shot and finds the open man. Perfect decision.
Sinks it from distance.
Well, what do? If you play up on Kyrie, he'll go by. If you back off him, he'll pull up. Pick your poison. Doesn't matter.
To the inside. Here's Williams. It's rebounded by Dallas.
Most defenses want to protect the paint first. Great job there.
And the Mavericks are in the planning stages for a new arena set to open by 2031.
Yeah, their existing arena opened in 2001. A 30-year run for an NBA venue is pretty typical. And remember, it's big business. New arenas are often the anchor tenant for larger developments.
And there's a foul. It'll go on to Toumani Camara. That's his first foul. And in the first, a little over a minute and a half in. Thompson passes to Washington. Irving looking it over. 6 to shoot. To the paint. Here's Davis. And finished off by Davis.
And this first quarter has been ridiculous. They simply can't miss right now.
To the middle. To stop the run. Nifty move. Williams misses.
He's got a great defensive mind. He gets good position and affects the release.
And he did it without fouling, and that's become an art, changing shots without making contact.
You don't want to stop the clock right there. I'm not quite sure what he was thinking.
Outside Irving. From about 19. Rebounded by Camara.
Boy, he looks and will take that shot every time. Just won't go.
And for some reason, he decided to foul there.
Yeah, B.A., that's an odd move. Maybe there's something else behind it.
Here in the first, just under 2.5 minutes played so far. And Williams punches it home.
Oh, yeah, that'll do it.
Wow, an emphatic two-handed slam. And so it's Irving with it. He brings it up for Dallas. They're leading by 8. And let's swing it over to the sideline and hear from Allie.
Hey guys, Anthony Davis prefers playing power forward. He said, quote, "If I have to play the 5, then it's totally fine. At the end of the day, I trust coach's decision." I'm pretty sure he heard AD wants to play the 4, but I want to win. So if that's me playing the 5, that's what it's going to be. BA, back to you.
He can do both. Okay, Allie, thanks a lot. Here's Lillard. After Dallas's three-pointer on the other end. Over Washington. A nice shot by Lillard.
And if you're guarding Dame in the pick and roll, you need to stop the ball. Lillard can just eat you alive.
Right side Davis. First quarter of action, just under 3.5 minutes played. So Jason Kidd's decided to call timeout here. He's going to talk it over with his guys. Irving up top. Camara covering. Just 3 to shoot. Dallas needs to get off a shot. Here's Thompson. And it's Dallas scoring again.
They're not wasting any time putting their stamp on this game. What a start.
And they've been doing it largely at the offensive end. If the defense does not adjust, this could be a blowout.
Yeah, and the defense has really got to tighten up on him. I mean, he's just too dangerous from the three-point line.
On the wing, Irving. Kamara covering. Outside Irving. Let's go with a three, and it falls for him. He's hit 3 of his first 4 attempts.
They've been very effective so far. A balanced attack at its best.
On the offensive end, it feels like they're getting the shots they want, and defensively, they are connected and on a string.
One of the trickier plays to judge, but it would be hard to argue against the call.
It is really difficult to get your feet completely set, to stay completely still. It's almost surprising to me that it isn't called more often.
Now here's Davis. He has 6. Puts the move on. Irving finds Davis. Releases from 15. Portland with a rebound.
All alone from mid-range. You got to think he's kicking himself.
Lillard passes to Williams. And the bucket is good. Williams has got 6 points.
Tremendous lead pass. Boy, that makes your teammates happy, folks.
Now here's Irving. Not a lot of room. Oh, he beats the buzzer just in time. Wow.
Big time bucket, I'll tell you. Great clock management there.
Kyrie Irving has been on display for Dallas, hitting 3 trays in the quarter, providing some sharp shooting. We'll be right back. Great to have you with us. Second quarter of basketball. This game has not exactly been neck and neck, but plenty of time left in this one. All right, guys, let's get your take on the scoring breakdown for the Mavericks.
Well, they found a groove, and it's from distance, so knocking them down from the three-point land never hurts.
And the other thing I love, how they're making the extra pass. They're not settling for the first shot. They're going from good to great.
On the court right now for Portland. Lillard and Sharp are the guards. Williams is out there with Denny Avdia. And it's Kamara in at the 3, the small forward. Doris, we've said it before. Kyrie Irving has some of the best handles this game has ever seen. What makes him so good?
BA, to me, you can tell Kyrie has had a basketball in his hands from his earliest years. There is just a comfort, whether he's in traffic or if there's multiple defenders being sent in his direction. Under duress of heavy pressure, it's like Kyrie Irving sees nothing but the rim in front of him. He's truly incredible.
Thompson with it, and Kamara picks him up defensively. Pass to Flag. Back to Thompson. Lillard against Irving. From deep. Oh, my goodness! He'll go to the line with a chance at a 4-point play. It goes on Denny Avdia, and he'll be shooting his first free throw. That free throw good from Irving. Grant, you played in a more physical era of the NBA. Now it seems like the league is trying to strike a balance there.
I think you're spot on, BA. There's been some back and forth, trying to keep the game free-flowing and physical. The league's trying for the best of both worlds.
Here's Davis. Sharp grabs the miss. Blazers trail by 18. And they go to the intentional foul. Inside, here's Williams. And Williams punches it home.
When you can get off the floor like that, that wipes away any height advantage.
Outside Irving. Down low. Here's Davis. And he was fouled while in the act of shooting, so he'll take 2 free throws.
And the more Davis has added muscle during his career, it really has helped him on the offensive end. It forces defenses to foul him.
That one falls, so he hits both of them. And so it's Lillard who brings up the ball for Portland. They trail by 18. The floater. Here's Williams. Yes, great play by Lillard to set it up. Lillard's got his 4th assist in this one. Dallas has gone a perfect 5 for 5 from deep tonight. Outside Irving. for three. Outside Davis. Back to Irving. Just 5 on the clock. So Jason Kidd's decided to call timeout here. A moment to rest and confer on the game plan. And we're just over 2.5 minutes into the second. It's good.
Very hard to stop Kyrie Irving once he has his rhythm. Now he's relentless, seeking out some buckets.
There's a screen by Kamara. Here's Lillard going inside. And the dunk by Lillard.
And a solid pick to free him up for the dunk.
Boy, the timing there couldn't be any better.
The execution was simply flawless. That, ladies and gentlemen, is how you run that play.
Let's go now to the sideline and catch up with Allie LaForce.
Hey, well, the NBA keeping an open mind. Commissioner Adam Silver said, quote, "This is the only league that plays 48 minutes. I'm a fan of 10-minute quarters. A 2-hour format is more consistent with modern television habits, but it's such a dramatic change. Something like that would have to be talked about over time." Back to you.
All right, Allie, thanks for the report. Here's Sharp. And the rebound goes to Dallas. Davis has got his 5th rebound in this one. Irving, the pass to Davis. And he banks in the layup. Davis has gotten 4 this quarter.
Yeah, between his length and touch, Davis is the perfect interior player.
Lillard left side. High arcing shot. Thompson with a steal. Avdia with a steal. The ball's knocked loose. And he's all alone. Here's Davis. Finished off the break. Davis has got 12 points.
Yeah, good pressure from Irving on D. Coming up with a steal and starting the fast break.
Williams with the screen to the inside. Nails it. He's now 6 for 8 from the floor.
And once more this half, they find a way to get great position inside.
On the wing, Davis. Fires the 3. Portland with a rebound. 27 seconds left in the first half. And now we've got an intentional foul. Portland shooting their first free throws of the game now. And he knocks down the first one. And he makes both free throws. The Mavericks lead by 18. Outside Irving. And again, it's Dallas.
Yeah, just late help on the defensive side. I mean, just another breakdown for them.
And I'll tell you, you look up at the scoreboard, that's correct. They have a big lead for a reason.
And so it's Dallas ending the quarter with a 20-point edge. It hasn't taken them too many shots to get their points. They're winning with efficiency. We're coming right back. Don't go anywhere. At Kyrie Irving in this game, he's been everywhere.
Yeah, they've done an amazing job of creating room to operate for him. And then, of course, executing.
One of the things every player is after is efficiency at the offensive end. And boy, this young guy has done just that.
At the 4 and the 5, it's Flagg and Davis. Kyrie and Clay pair up to make the backcourt. And it's Washington in at the 3 spot. That's Jason Kidd's 5 as we get into the second half. Shakes him. Shot clock at 6. And stolen by Williams. It's a 3-on-3 fast break. Not sure why he committed the intentional foul. No purpose.
I think everyone's a little confused, but weird plays happen.
Sharp against Thompson. Sharp passes to Williams. Outside Sharp. Just 5 to shoot. No good from 18. And so Davis will bring it up for the Dallas Mavericks. And for those tuning in, we're about a minute into this second half. Outside Irving. Back to Davis. Count that one. He's scoring at a nice clip. He's 6 of 9 tonight.
That passing ability complements Irving's scoring so well.
And here's Lillard from beyond the arc. Fires in the triple. Lillard's got 11 points.
Gotta fight harder to get over those screens.
You know, we see this all the time. You're basically, as a defender, hoping the man misses rather than putting in the work to get over screens.
Outside Irving. Davis a screen. Irving, the pass to Davis. Basket is good. Nice setup from Irving. Irving's got his 5th assist in this one.
Kyrie Irving can be devastating in the pick and roll. The creativity and decision-making simply outstanding.
One of the trickier plays to judge, but it would be hard to argue against the call.
It is really difficult to get your feet completely set, to stay completely still. It's almost surprising to me that it isn't called more often.
Draw the foul. He'll head to the line for 2. That one's on to Monty Kamara.
One thing that stands out about Kyrie Irving, obviously, his creativity, especially when it comes to his handle, as good as it gets.
Good on both. Portland has gone 1 of 2 shooting from the perimeter since halftime. And Lillard, here we go. Oh, got that one up quick. 13 points in the game.
Yeah, Lillard is relentless on offense tonight, getting bucket after bucket for his team.
Outside Irving. Fires from deep. Again, the miss by the Mavericks. Blazers trail by 21. And so they foul intentionally. For 3, here's Lillard. Hits the trifecta. Lillard's got 16 points now.
And this is exactly why you got to be up on Lillard, or he'll burn you off the catch.
There's a minute 59 left in the third. Outside Irving. The 15-footer. Avdia pulls it in. Portland has gone 2 of 3 from outside so far in the third quarter. Lillard against Thompson. Lillard looking around. Williams. Davis with a rebound. Davis has got rebound number 8 now. And he gets it to go. He's 8 of 11 now.
You know, the best thing about AD is he can contribute in every statistical category.
To the paint. Here's Williams. And Williams punches it home.
I just love the strong finish there inside.
Man, he's got that dunker's mindset, doesn't he? Always ready to pounce. Outside Irving. Good. He's taken 13 shots. He's drained 10 of them. Fantastic production.
What's amazing about Kyrie is the number of go-to moves he has on the interior.
And Lillard gets it to go.
Now, this is a guy who wants to score, so don't let him catch a rhythm.
Now here's Irving. Kamara covering. Irving is doubled. Pass to Thompson. Back to Irving. So Jason Kidd's decided to call timeout here. Coach taking this moment to speak to his guys. Maybe alter some of the game plan. Here's Irving. He's got 27. 5 on the clock. Releases. And it's Portland with a rebound. Williams has got 4 rebounds now. Lillard against Thompson. Pass to Avdia. 4-3. Rebound, Anthony Davis. Davis has got 9 rebounds in the game. Boy, he's getting it. Whoa!
I almost can't believe what I saw. Incredible.
I'm speechless, man. I'm speechless. And so it's the Dallas Mavericks up 19 points as the quarter comes. And let's take this opportunity to show you our State Farm assist to the game.
And I'll tell you what, this was a no-brainer tonight. Take a look at the precision on this feed. Couldn't place it any better.
And when you're the beneficiary of a pass that good, you better deliver, and he did just that.
And 1 quarter to go in a game that, to this point, has not been an evenly fought contest. On the court right now for Portland, Lillard and Sharp are the guards. Toumani Camara out there with Denny Avdia. And it's Williams in at the 5. There's Davis with the 3. Oh, it's blocked by Williams. And there's the shot clock violation. Couldn't get the shot off in time. Lillard against Washington. Williams a screen on Washington. For 3, here's Lillard. They grab their own miss. And for some reason, he decided to foul there.
Yeah, B.A., that's an odd move. Maybe there's something else behind it.
Lillard against Washington. Williams a screen on Washington. Lillard finds Williams. 4 on the clock. Second shot opportunity, and it's good on the lay-in.
Boy, remarkable how efficient he's been scoring the ball. He feels good right now.
We're just over a minute into this final quarter of play. Outside Irving. Irving is doubled. Pass to Davis. Here's flag, defended by Avdia. And so Jason Kidd calls for the timeout. He was quite emphatic, demanding the timeout, clearly wanting to address strategy with his team. Here's Thompson. Clock is at 3. Inside. And finished off by Davis.
Yeah, this is how powerful Davis is. Awesome at capitalizing with the dunk.
Lillard against Washington. Lillard outside. Davis with a rebound. The Mavericks lead by 19. Now Irving. Pass to Davis. Here's flag. Davis with it. Guarded now by Williams. The 3 from Washington. Williams grabs the board. Williams has got 6 rebounds here tonight. And he commits the intentional foul. We're about 2 minutes into the 4th here. To the middle. Here's Williams. Jams it home!
Not just a score. Lillard knows it's his responsibility as the point guard to involve his teammates.
The Mavericks lead by 17. And they doubled up Irving. Here's Washington. Now Irving. Lets it go from 11. And again, it's Dallas.
Well, you know that Kyrie is going to be looking for a shot in that situation. It isn't hard for him to find one ever, it seems.
Williams with the screen. Lillard passes to Williams. He's off on the layup.
Boy, he won't miss many of those, but it certainly happens and did there.
Davis drives in, and Davis slams it home.
The amazing thing about AD, you don't have to create for him. He's a big man who can create for himself.
Here's Williams. That shot is off. Excellent D there from Davis. Dallas leading by 21. Oh, Williams with the block. And now they decide to foul intentionally. .146 left in the fourth quarter. Knocks down the trifecta.
Boy, that's just inviting trouble. Defensively, you simply can't give him that much space.
Irving goes in. Oh, Williams with the block.
He didn't have his feet planted.
The first free throw is good. It's both from the stripe. And Robert Williams picks up the foul. That'll get him his fourth foul of the game. The Mavericks lead by 16. Here's Irving. A little over 3.5 minutes in the books now in this fourth quarter. Now Thompson. Now Washington. Clock at 6. Shoots a three. Buries it from 3. And the Mavericks lead by 19.
It looks like it'll be a big win for them here. Time to just cruise to the end of the game and chalk up the victory for the Mavericks.
Offensively, they made the most of their trips.
They found multiple ways to score consistently, and a little luck doesn't hurt them either. They also got some nice bounces off the rim tonight, too.
And of all the highlights and performances we've seen here tonight, the one thing that stands out is what an unbelievable night it's been for Anthony Davis.
The aspect of his game that stood out to me was his work on the glass. He was absolutely relentless.
Showing us that killer instinct right now. No letting the foot off the gas for them.
And you want to save your best for last. Tonight, they've done that and then some.
Now here's Irving. Launches it. Williams grabs the board. It's Sharp with the drive. Oh, clanks the dunk.
If you try something like that, you better be sure to complete it.
Lillard against Washington. And here is Irving. Fades back. The shot's good.
And just not letting up at all. I mean, you have to love this approach.
Coming up, great to have you with us. I'm Kevin Harlan alongside Greg Anthony and Clark Kellogg. And we'll hear from Allie LaForce in just a moment. So the New York starting five. We've got Jalen Brunson. Karl Anthony Towns is out there with Josh Hart. Then it's OG Anunoby. And it's Bridges in at the shooting guard. Down to 5 on the shot clock. Outside, Davis. Over Towns. And Davis can't get it to go.
You're not going to see that very often. Plenty of space. But he just, let's face it, he whiffs on that one.
Clark, how about the spark Jalen Brunson has brought to these Knicks?
Yeah, I tell you, I didn't see it coming in terms of how good Jalen Brunson has been, Kevin. I mean, I knew he was great in college, and I knew he would be a good pro, but to be kind of a franchise player, that's more than I expected. Playoff runs in all 3 years for Brunson in New York. Boy, he's given the franchise a jolt for sure, and he's a joy to watch.
Not just range, but confidence, too. Irving can capitalize from way downtown.
Brunson against Washington. Hart with the screen for Brunson. Trying to find Hart. Gets it to him. And Hart throws it down.
Hey, you know what he lacks inside, he makes up for with his vertical.
Irving looking over the floor. Shoots over Bridges. A terrific move by Irving to score. Irving's got 5.
Kyrie going to work from the mid-range is a thing of beauty. Such a skilled offensive player.
Brunson against Washington. And a lot of contact on that one, so he'll shoot 2 here. So, Clark, let me ask you, what makes Karl Anthony Towns stand out as a perimeter big man?
Well, I think first and foremost, his shooting ability for a big guy is unique. I mean, he can shoot it with the best of three-point shooters and from deep. Not many big guys can do that. He can put it on the floor. He's an excellent free throw shooter. He can shoot shots off the dribble as a big guy. And he can go old school and play bully ball. So, I mean, you factor in that combination of toolkit, that's pretty impressive for a guy that's almost 7 feet tall.
Outside Irving. Around the back and lays it in. And it's 7 points for Kyrie Irving.
Hey, the skills of Kyrie are obvious, but what isn't so obvious is his underestimated strength.
Brunson the pass to Anunoby. Brunson against Washington. And Brunson gets it to go.
And defensively, if you are not on point, Brunson more than capable of finishing inside.
Davis with a screen on Bridges. Bridges against Irving. Shoots over Bridges. And another basket for Dallas.
I think Kyrie is really frustrating for the defense because he makes it look so easy and his shot is so natural.
It's time to send it over now to our reporter, Allie LaForce.
Thank you, guys. Karl Anthony Towns is taking his rebounding to a new level in New York. He said, I didn't put all this muscle on for no reason. I'm going to keep playing physical, keep playing my game, and I'll keep demanding attention from every defense and then let the game play out. Kevin, back to you.
Playing physical for sure. Hey, Allie, thank you very much for the report. And Thompson kicks to Washington. Nice move. And Kyrie Irving again. Irving's got 11.
I tell you what, it's almost like stealing to watch how he plays the game from this seat.
Bridges passes to Towns. Brunson scanning the floor. Back to Towns. Towns sets the pick for Brunson to the inside. And the shot clock expires. 24-second violation. Mavericks leading by 3. Pass to Davis. Back to Irving. Bridges with the steal. Here's Brunson. And he uses the glass on the layup. He's got 6.
Not a ball stopper on the wing. Bridges with the helper.
On the wing, Irving. Defended by Bridges. And Kyrie Irving, good for 3. Irving's got a couple of threes now in the first for Dallas. Brunson against Washington. Towns for 3. He's now 1 for 2 with that bucket.
You know, looking at Towns, you really don't expect that kind of range. You better think again, though.
Bridges against Irving. Davis with a screen on Bridges. Floats it up for Davis. Bridges with the steal. Anunoby outside. Pass to Bridges. Over flag. What a performance for Kyrie Irving. He has been the story for Dallas. He totaled 14 points in the quarter. He's given them all. And if you're just tuning in, it's been a pretty even game through the first quarter. And guys, what's your take so far on the Mavs?
Just stretching out the floor in that first. They had the defense scrambling.
And you know what? That's what happens when you establish your three-point game early. Puts the defense right up against it.
And New York, looking at who they've got. Jalen Brunson out there with Bridges. Then it's OG Anunoby. Then there's Towns. And it's Hart in at the power forward position. And a hard-nosed defensive identity for this Knicks. But, GA, there's been some slippage.
Well, the challenge has been their 2 best offensive players get targeted at the other end. The adage, you're only as strong as your weakest link, it has some truth to it.
Count that bucket. Irving's got 16 points.
Hey, you need a big night from one of your stars? I introduced you to Kyrie Irving. He is lethal and able.
Brunson kicks to Towns. That falls. Nice feed that time from Brunson. Brunson's got 3 assists now in this one. Irving with the ball. He's got 16. And there's the whistle. Illegal screen.
And not the most common call you'll see in the NBA, but hard to argue that pick wasn't illegal.
Yeah, you know, the officials aren't nearly as lenient as they used to be on that call. As a matter of fact, I know I got away with a lot of those in my playing days, but that was 40 years ago.
Towns sets the pick for Brunson. Pass to Towns. Back to Brunson. And Davis sends it back.
His great length really helps AD defensively.
On the wing, Irving. And here in the second with about a minute and a half gone by. Lets the 3 fly. He just cannot miss. 8 up, 8 in. Flawless.
Well, once he gets on a roll, there isn't a lot you can do to slow him down.
Towns sets the pick for Brunson. And Towns throws it down.
Well-coordinated play there. I mean, Towns rolls off at the right time. So important, the timing of that roll, and shows good finishing ability on the move.
Irving against Bridges. Pass to Davis. Back to Irving. Just 5 on the clock. High post try. Again, the Mavericks score. And GA, you know, some people argue that defense has declined in recent years. Would you agree?
I think mostly it's just harder to defend in today's game. You have to cover so much more ground, and with the lack of physicality, it just makes it more challenging.
And it's Towns missing. And it's Davis with the ball for the Dallas Mavericks. Pass to Flag. A shot by Washington, and he's wide open. Another 3 for Dallas.
That was silky smooth there by Washington. Only takes him a few seconds to lock and load.
And so Mike Brown calls a timeout. He's ready to talk things through with them. And so now a timeout called by Jason Kidd. Coach is going to talk some things over with the team. Might be seeing something to adjust. Knicks trail by 8. Brunson outside. And for those of you just joining us, we're in the second quarter with about 3 minutes gone by. It's stolen by Davis. And here we go. Flag heading to the hoop. Davis surveying the floor. Davis downhill.
And this offense is in a perfect rhythm, and you can see how they're finishing their plays.
Boy, this is borderline ridiculous. I mean, every single attempt finding the bottom of the bucket.
Brunson with a clean look. It's good from long range. Brunson's got 9.
And Brunson more than comfortable shooting the 3, and boy, is he efficient when he lets it fly.
Irving for 3, and again, Dallas with the 3.
And an eye for an eye. Both teams working to stretch the floor.
Nothing like answering back. One team gets 3, you fire 3 of your own. Boom.
Towns, the pass to Anunoby. Towns, a screen on Thompson. Towns kicks to Anunoby. Just 4 to shoot. Towns sets the pick for Anunoby. And Davis sends it back. Whoops, there's the 24-second shot clock violation, so they'll turn it over. And so here is Dallas. It's a 10-point game. Outside Irving. Pass to Davis. And it's slammed in by Davis.
High above the rim. Not many guys have that kind of length and verticality. I mean, Davis, one of the very few.
And so Mike Brown calls a timeout. Coach is going to take a few minutes to regroup and go over the strategy. .41 seconds left now here in the second. Washington against Brunson. Here's Hart, and Hart throws it down.
Strong move to the 10, trying to get his guys going.
Hard not to get motivated, GA, right when your teammate makes that kind of play.
Yeah, you know, when you're looking to close the gap, you need guys who will take it upon themselves to step up, take the initiative, and make something happen.
And New York making a change here. Robinson's checked in. Good. Irving's got the lead up to 12 now for Dallas.
Irving's so good and crafty at being able to get things done with the high percentage shot inside.
Just 1 second between the shot clock and game clock. Now here is Davis. 6 points for him. And Flag with the basket on the assist by Davis. And the Mavericks lead by 14.
And those are the kind of nice inside looks they've gotten here in the first half.
Here's Robinson. And so it's the Dallas Mavericks sitting with a comfortable lead up by 14. What a night they've had in terms of their shooting. Everything dropping in for them. Back to the action in just a minute. He has been everywhere.
You just love the patience in that first half. Waited until he got the look he wanted.
Well, you know what, guys? It was all about efficient offense, not rushing things, taking your time, finding the best shot on every possession.
Irving and Thompson are the guard set. Underneath in the post, it's Flag at the 4 with Davis in the middle. And it's Washington in at the 3, the small forward. That's the lineup in the game for Dallas. And it's Davis with the jam.
Boy, he gives this team exactly whatever scoring it needs, and that's one of the things you really like about it.
Brunson outside. Here's Towns. And Davis pulls it down.
Give the defense credit there. Normally, that's 2 points.
Pass to Washington. That's in there. Davis with the assist. Davis has got 3 assists in the game. Towns for 3. And he gets it back. Robinson kicks to Towns. A three-pointer is right on target. Towns has got 5 points now this quarter.
Hey, you know your center is a great shooter when your goal is to get him a 3. Towns can make those pay dividends.
And with the lead, I like the strategy here. Continue to get the ball to guys who can do something with it.
If it's working, keep working it. That's what I say. Keep the pressure on him.
Brunson the pass to Towns. Back to Brunson. 5 on the clock. Off target from three-point range.
And you could tell he thought that triple was going to fall.
And the foul is called. He intentionally grabbed him there for some reason. I don't know.
Kevin, all I can think of is that he's trying to slow the game down a little bit.
Right.
That's a stretch, though. Definitely a strange move on his part.
Now Thompson. No scoring in this one. Outside Irving. And the Mavericks another 3.
Some of the quickest hands in the NBA. Kyrie showing you that quick release there.
Brunson kicks to Towns. That one falls through. It's his 6th make from the floor this game. Now 6 for 10. Irving against Anunoby. Outside Irving. Ball's knocked loose. Anunoby outside. This is his first free throw of the game.
And I like what he did at the line a season ago. How about 81%?
Guys, I thought he got into a groove last year at the charity stripe, and I thought he maintained it deep into the season as well.
Both free throws good from Anunoby. Mavericks leading by 15. Outside Irving. Davis with a screen on Bridges. Thompson for the triple. No good that time.
There's some defense for you. For someone who's as good at shooting the three ball as he is, you need a defender who's equally good at guarding against it.
Now let's take a minute to talk to Allie LaForce courtside. Allie.
Thanks, guys. Karl Anthony Towns is now familiar with the ethos of this Knicks team. He said they're gritty, they find a way to win, they never quit, bringing that New York mentality every single night. It's something that you recognize when you get to live in that kind of a culture. Back to you guys.
They are relentless. All right, Allie, we appreciate the report. And the dunk by Towns.
Look, how do you come up with a strategy to defend Towns on a night like this? I'm anxious to see you try.
Irving up top. He's guarded by Anunoby. Launches it. And Kyrie Irving gets the three. Irving's got 34.
He's found his rhythm from deep, and you can see the confidence.
Yeah, I'd be confident too. As a matter of fact, I mean, if you're stacking up threes the way he is, I mean, he's doing all this work from behind the arc.
And that one's good. Towns.
And an eye for an eye. Both teams working to stretch the floor.
Nothing like answering back. One team gets three, you fire three of your own. Boom.
Pass to Davis. There's 45 seconds left in the third quarter. Over Robinson. It's rebounded by New York. Brunson outside. Pretty bucket inside by Brunson.
You know, he's been fairly productive, but it's going to take more, either from him or somebody else.
Irving against Anunoby. Irving kicks to Thompson. And stolen by Anunoby. And they're pushing it up. And it's slammed in by Bridges.
And on the slam, Bridges using the vertical to finish strong before the D can contest.
And an intentional foul right there.
Really no idea why you're fouling in a situation like that. You know, maybe there's some bad blood between those two.
Yeah, but that's no excuse for that kind of foul. I mean, that might be an explanation for it, but certainly doesn't justify it. And even then, it's just not a good play.
What a performance for Kyrie Irving. He has been... And this is it. Glad to have you along for this fourth and final quarter. Mavericks leading by 9 and on the floor for New York here in the fourth. Karl Anthony Towns is out there with Anunoby. Then it's Robinson. Then it's Mikal Bridges. And it's Brunson in at the 1. Brunson outside. Towns sets the pick for Brunson. And Davis sends it back. Robinson pulls it in. And so it's Brunson with it. He brings it up for the Knicks. Pass to Towns. In the corner, it's Bridges. Sinks that one from the post.
Nimble inside play by Bridges, working his way to a close-range shot.
Irving against Anunoby. Shakes him. Irving attacking. He lays it in. Irving's got 38 points.
And those are the kinds of plays that are just killing them right now.
Priority and goal number one has to be tightening up the defense. They can't afford to give him open looks.
It's deflected. Feig with it. Now guarded by Towns. Final quarter of play, about a minute and a half off the clock into it. And it's good for 2.
And you see the explosiveness of Flag, the athletic ability giving him an edge inside.
Robinson a screen on Washington. And Brunson gets it to go. Dallas leading by 11. Outside Irving. Good on the triple. Irving's got 41.
Irving knows exactly when to let that shot go. He's a knockdown threat from deep for sure.
Towns outside. Down it goes for three.
You can't say enough about his individual performance. I don't think you can overstate it. I mean, even if the all-around team effort's been lacking, this guy's been on top of things.
Anunoby against Irving. Feet away from outside.
Well, you've got to be conscious of where Irving is because he's consistent at getting the ball in the basket.
Towns. Oh, that was something to see.
My goodness. Towns with the creativity and explosiveness.
Kyrie buries the deep ball.
The man has no heart, and that's poor defense for a team that has a long way to catch up.
They look pretty demoralized to me, and that always shows through at the defensive end first.
Here's Towns. Oh, off the glass.
Oh, that's a nice read from Brunson out of the pick and roll.
We've got 1:48 left in the fourth quarter. Outside Irving. Four on the shot clock. Not gonna go. Knicks trail by 12. Bridges outside. Here's Anunoby. From deep. Washington rips down the rebound. Dallas has gone 2 for 2 from three-point land to start the fourth quarter.
And there's no doubt about this one. Playing with a lot of confidence tonight. It's a statement victory for the Mavericks.
The blocking really turned things into their favor this time.
Great timing, anticipation. They got the blocks, and that definitely changed the momentum of this game.
And what a tremendous standout performance it was for Kyrie Irving.
Offensively, he was dialed in all night long. Scoring at will, it seemed, made the game look easy.
Davis with a screen on Anunoby. Irving, the three is off. And so it's Towns with it. He brings it up for the New York Knicks. A 12-point game. It's 9 seconds separating the shot clock and game clock. Irving against Anunoby. Now here is Irving. He's tightly guarded. Good on the basket.
And you can sense that these fans, these players, they are ready to celebrate.
And I think they can start that celebration right now. I mean, what a terrific team victory.
So we see the Mavericks taking the win here. Some good competition, but the hometown advantage and their ability to stay focused, I think, made the difference.
Yeah, and the first step in becoming a good team is your ability to win at home. And they really seem to revel.
I'm here now with Klay Thompson.
Oh, terrific job, Allie. Thank you so much. That was enjoyable. And that about wraps it up. So for Allie LaForce, to my colleagues here at the table, Clark Kellogg and Greg Anthony, this is Kevin.
At it today, Grant.
Here we go.
Is there a bit of bragging rights on the line?
You know, maybe not for the players themselves, BA, but the fans will absolutely use this game as evidence when they argue why their guy is the best.
Let's check out Minnesota's starting lineup. Randall and Gobert are in the middle. Dante DiVincenzo out there with Edwards. And it's McDaniels in at the 3. Anunoby finds Towns. And it's Towns with the power finish.
Excellent work by Towns, refusing to let the contact throw him off balance.
Gobert with a screen on Anunoby. Edwards looking for an opening. And it's New York with a rebound. Outside Anunoby. Brunson passes to Towns. Brunson against Edwards. Towns a screen on Edwards. Here's Brunson. Nice start for him, sinking his first shot.
And I love the trust between Brunson and his guys. I mean, working so hard to set each other up.
All right, Grant, can you talk about what Jalen Brunson has brought to the Knicks?
You know, BA, he's made them relevant again. New York can be a demanding place to play with the expectations and the media. But he's taken the bull by the horns and had immediate success.
And it's McDaniels off the drive.
An aggressive move by McDaniels, a guy who keeps growing his game.
Outside Brunson. Robinson a screen on McDaniels. Robinson can't hit. For Minnesota, they've gone 1 for 3 so far. Randall a screen on Bridges. Here's Edwards. And Edwards slams it in.
Well, right there, Edwards uses the screen to create the space he needs.
Gives us a chance to catch up with Allie LaForce.
Well, Mike Brown had a few moments to share with me. Immediately, Anthony Edwards came up in our conversation, and Coach kind of chuckled and said, well, I don't know if anyone on the planet can slow this kid down. He's on his way to becoming one of the best in the league, if he's not there already. Looks like they're going to roll the dice on one of the league's most talented players. Guys, back to you.
All right, Allie, thanks once again. And the technical free throw is good.
Well, when your big can contribute from the line like Towns, you gotta like your chances.
And there's a defensive 3-second call. And prior to last season, the Timberwolves had never won a playoff series in consecutive seasons, Stan.
Yeah, and so now they make the conference finals 2 seasons in a row, the most sustained success this franchise has ever known.
Well, if you're just tuning in, we've played about 2.5 minutes here in the first. Towns a screen on McDaniels. Misses the layup.
Nice work defensively to contest that shot right at the rim. Nothing easy.
And here's Edwards outside. Towns with a rebound. For New York, they've gone 2 for 5 here in the first. McDaniels against Brunson. Towns, left side. Back to Brunson. Shot clock at 5. Robinson, a screen on McDaniels. Brunson with the bucket.
I love this approach. Getting him involved early, and it's already paying off.
Yeah, well, his offensive contributions are going to be very important in this game. So it's good they've already got him in a rhythm.
Picked by Gobert. And here's Edwards outside. Gobert. Oh, he hangs in there and cashes in on the second chance points.
Yeah, Gobert showcasing that athleticism.
Outside Brunson. And we're just over 3.5 minutes into this first quarter. Down low. Here's Robinson. And a big finish by Robinson.
Brunson with a sixth sense. I mean, always knows where his teammates are.
Outside Edwards. From behind the arc. The Knicks with the rebound.
And he just hasn't been able to get it going this period.
Well, the offense has to look for ways to get him easier shots, better selections. You have to be set up for success.
New York leading by 5. Brunson looks it over. To the paint. Here's Towns. Basket is good. Off the assist from Brunson. That's 7 points for Karl Anthony Towns.
Yeah, with his size and build, Towns can be very forceful inside, and no one was able to stop him.
And Edwards slams it in.
Wow, this is how explosive Edwards can be. He finishes with such force at the rim.
Brunson against McDaniels. Pass to Robinson. Kicks it out Towns. And that one goes in as he's fouled. It'll be 3 points if he converts the free throw. This will be his fourth shot at the line here in this one. That one misses for Towns. And so it's Edwards who brings up the ball for the Minnesota Timberwolves. They trail by 7. And so they choose to intentionally foul.
I mean, I'm just not sure what he was thinking right there. I mean, he needs to get his head in the game.
Edwards for 3. It's hauled in by Robinson. Bridges outside. Robinson in the post. It's been all about Karl Anthony Towns for New York, hunting for opportunities, leading to 9 points. Hope you've enjoyed the broadcast so far, halfway through the first half in this one. And let's take a moment to get your take, guys, on the scoring so far for New York.
Well, I have to applaud their ball movement. They're moving the ball around, finding the best looks they can, and keeping everyone involved.
Another area they've excelled in is the points in the paint. They've been able to gouge the interior defense so far in this one.
On the court for the Timberwolves, second quarter underway. McDaniels at the 3 with Randall at the 4. Edwards out there with Dante DiVincenzo. And it's Gobert in at the center, locking down the middle. Bridges feeling it out a little bit. Pass to Brunson. Here's Towns. Launches it from deep. Edwards pulls it in.
Ooh, that's a tough break. After poor communication defensively, it leaves him all by himself.
Basket's good.
Look, you love to see this kind of team chemistry. Let's see more of that.
Stan, a recent development in Anthony Edwards' game, his three-point shooting.
Yeah, Brian, he led the league in threes attempted last year and shot it at a good percentage, too. He's such a good driver. Taking lots of threes will open things up for him.
Now Edwards. Strong drive by Edwards. We've seen Anthony Edwards dramatically, and coach doesn't like the call at all. He's opting to use his challenge. He wants the officials to look at the replay.
The ruling on the floor stands.
It was smart to adopt this challenge policy in 2019.
You know, one thing this does for a coach is let his players know he's got their back. If they're adamant that the call was wrong, he'll back them up and make the refs take another look. And they've made their decision. The call will stand.
And as much as it hurts to lose a challenge, I think coach would challenge that call again if he could. He really disagreed with the foul, and he's still peeved.
The first one falls, and it sure seems like post play has evolved quite a bit over the past decade or two.
It really has. I mean, there aren't many big men who operate only on the low block anymore. But if they do, they're considered throwbacks.
Here's Brunson. It's Brunson working inside.
Brunson doesn't fear going in amongst the trees. Remarkable poise there inside.
Randall, a screen on Anunoby. Edwards for 3. Ooh, and once again, off the mark by Minnesota. Knicks leading by 7. Outside Brunson. Robinson, a screen on McDaniels. Brunson. Oh, and there's the whistle on the shot. So 2 free throws for him coming up. Jaden McDaniels picks one up.
He'll challenge any defender. Brunson going right after it inside.
Both free throws good from Brunson.
It's not luck that he's so steady at the line. It's through repetition and hard work.
Gobert with a screen on Anunoby. Edwards against Anunoby. Edwards, the pass to Gobert. Oh, stolen by Anunoby. Outside Brunson. All right, for those just joining us, we're almost 2.5 minutes into the second. Pass to Towns. Back to Brunson. Off target. That would have pushed the lead to double digits. Timberwolves trail by 9. And an intentional foul right there. So it's Minnesota now. Randall on the screen. Edwards against Anunoby. To the inside. And it's Randall with the jam.
Wow, Julius Randle. We could feel the floor shaking on that one.
McDaniels against Brunson. Towns, a screen on McDaniels. 6 on the shot clock. Right side, Robinson. It's rebounded by Minnesota. Gobert's got 5 rebounds tonight. Outside Edwards. Lets the 3 fly. Edwards on target.
Well, it doesn't matter where he is on the court. If Edwards likes a look, he's going to take it.
Brunson against McDaniels. Brunson passes to Towns. And it's Towns with the power finish.
Attacking the rim with power.
Tremendous finish. Picked by Gobert. Edwards for 3. Oh, a nice D from Anunoby. And Brunson's got the ball here for the New York Knicks. Launches a 3. And it's Gobert with a rebound. Gobert's got his 6th rebound on the night. McDaniels. Robinson with the block. Pass to Brunson. 30 seconds left in the first half of this one. Back to Robinson. Yes, and a nice assist from Brunson. Brunson's got 5 assists in the game.
That's been the story of their offense so far. Getting a number of looks from point-blank range.
Picked by Gobert. Here's Edwards. And the rebound goes to the Knicks. Pass to Towns. Ooh, McDaniels with a steal. Here's Edwards. Oh, somehow misses the one-handed flush. And so it's the New York Knicks up by a healthy 8 points at the end of the period. Great shot. Thanks very much, Allie. We'll be back soon to start the second half of basketball. Being with us. Second half of this game still to play. You know, Karl Anthony Towns has been exceptional here, guys.
The numbers say it all. He spent the first half playing efficient ball.
Yeah, it's not like he's getting everything at the rim. He's playing smart and just taking what the defense gives him.
We've got Mitchell Robinson, OG Anunoby out there with Karl Anthony Towns. Then it's Mikal Bridges, and it's Brunson in at the point guard position. That's the group starting the second half for Mike Brown. Edwards gets the bucket. Edwards has got 11.
Well, when you have a scorer as skilled as he is, you do everything you can to get him the looks he needs.
Brunson against McDaniels. Brunson passes to Robinson. And it's Gobert with a rebound. Gobert's got his 7th rebound of the game with that last one. Stan, Rudy Gobert. He can be a double-double machine, but his real importance is on the defensive end.
Yeah, he's been named Defensive Player of the Year 4 times, which is tied for the most in NBA history, B.A. And he's been the anchor of multiple top-ranked defenses throughout his career.
And Randall drops them both. When it comes to Randall, he's had doubters over the years, Stan, but his talent's undeniable.
Yeah, B.A., look, there's no questioning Randall's ability to score and rebound down low. And his post-passing gets overlooked sometimes, too.
And so Mike Brown decides to call a timeout. We might see him looking to make some tweaks to the strategy.
It may be a players' league, but the coaches obviously play a big part as well.
And this is when a coach earns his paycheck. Analyze the situation and give your players the information they need to succeed.
Towns finds Brunson, just 2 to shoot. Here's Robinson. It's rebounded by Minnesota. Gobert's got 8 rebounds in the game. Here's Edwards. There's the drive, and Edwards slams it in.
Yeah, doing it with speed and style. Edwards putting on a show at the rim.
Soft touch goes from Brunson. Third quarter of basketball. We're about a minute and a half in. Timberwolves trail by 4. Gobert with a screen on Anunoby. Edwards, the pass to Gobert. Here's Towns. Oh, he drains it. His 6th make in 9 tries so far.
How about Towns rumbling down that court, completing the break?
It's Edwards on the wing. Anunoby covering. There's the 3. Edwards can't hit.
And you never want to give a shooter like him a clean look.
Bridges passes to Brunson. To the middle. Randall with a steal. And Chris Finch wants a timeout. He'll take the opportunity to regroup. You have to like what we're seeing from Karl Anthony Towns.
He's been on a mission, attacking the basket all game long. I'm curious to see what adjustments they can make.
Timberwolves trail by 6. Outside Edwards. Second half of play here with just under 2.5 minutes passed. Brunson finds Towns. Back to Brunson. Towns, a screen on Randall. Brunson passes to Towns. It's blocked by Gobert.
Well, Rudy loves erasing shots. Every chance he gets, he'll take a swipe at you.
Randall on the screen. Back to Edwards. Oh! Edwards with the highlight reel jam.
Oh, man. He got fancy with that finish.
He may be trying to provide the spark they need to break this one open. Here's Brunson. Pass to Towns. Oh, and he blocks it off the glass. Wow. Open shot from Brunson. And that one falls. His 5th basket in 7 tries.
Pretty much the second Brunson gets the ball, he's into motion, and that's how it's done.
Anunoby against Edwards. Stolen by Anunoby. Back to Robinson, who poked away. Outside Brunson. Pass to Robinson. Here's Towns. Towns drops the hammer.
Well, Towns is sort of a rhythm scorer. He's been in a groove tonight, and his team recognizes that. They keep calling his number.
Edwards, a pass to McDaniels. Picked by Gobert. Jacks up a three. He buries it from three. McDaniels got 7.
Look, when McDaniels can hit the three, that really helps their spacing.
Brunson against McDaniels. Towns, a screen on McDaniels. Inside. And there's a whistle. He'll head to the line to shoot 2. Rudy Gobert. And in a game this close, they're going to challenge the call. Coach does not agree with it, and he wants him to take another look at the monitor.
After review, the ruling on the floor stands.
Many of these personal foul calls still disputed even after the video review.
There's no doubt there's going to be a gray area in a lot of these calls. But at least we have the option to take a second look, so the officials can be sure they get it right. And they've made their decision. The call will stand.
And as much as it hurts to lose a challenge, I think Coach would challenge that call again if he could. He really disagreed with the foul, and he's still peeved.
And he makes a first. And so Towns nails them both.
And he's shown a great touch at the line. They've tested the big guy, but he's come through.
Picked by Gobert. McDaniels with it, and it's Robinson picking him up. Gobert. And the whistle on the shot. Got some contact there. Misses the shot, but he'll shoot 2.
And wow, I mean, Gobert had them fooled. The pump fake puts the defender totally off balance.
That one misses, so he goes 1 for 2. McDaniels against Towns. Pass to Bridges. Back to Towns. No good on the buzzer beater. And we've reached the end of the third. New York out in... And a worthy candidate tonight as we take a look at our State Farm assist of the game.
And he definitely deserves the award. Reading the defense like a point guard.
Well, his height gives him the ability to see the floor, and he makes a quick decision and a great pass.
And with these teams locked in a very close contest, this fourth quarter promises to be a good one. So for Minnesota right now, Randall and Gobert are in the middle. Dante DiVincenzo out there with Anthony Edwards. And it's McDaniels in at the 3. McDaniels against Brunson. Puts up a 3.
When Brunson is helping on defense, it's huge for his team.
Robinson, a screen on McDaniels. Brunson passes to Robinson. And a big finish by Robinson.
And he's been an ideal teammate tonight. He's really creating plenty of looks with his passing.
Yeah, when there's been an open man, he's found him. And you love to see a guy dishing it like this.
Anunoby against Edwards. Gobert with a screen on Anunoby. And Edwards, here we go. And Edwards slams it in.
Hey, good luck stopping Edwards when he puts his head down and attacks the basket.
Brunson against McDaniels. Towns, a screen on McDaniels. Brunson passes to Towns. And it's Towns with the power finish.
Slams it down with 2 hands.
Man, they're really getting aggressive now. Pass to Randall. Oh, it's stolen by Towns. It's an even 3-on-3 break. McDaniels against Brunson. Towns on a screen. And that one's good, Brunson. And now a 10-point Knick lead. And a moment here to take a look at some hustle stats for the Knicks.
Well, they've shown just outstanding effort defensively, and it's resulted in several forced turnovers.
And they've also been so active defensively, getting deflections, forcing turnovers, and scoring off of them. And the shooter had very little space on that attempt.
There's no air space there whatsoever. That's as close as you can get without foul.
Towns, a screen on McDaniels. Here's Towns. Gobert pulls it down. Outside Edwards. Randall on the screen. Plenty of space. Robinson rips down the board.
Well, if you give him that shot again, I'm willing to bet he nails it, especially with that lack of defensive effort.
Brunson with it. Now guarded by McDaniels. Towns, a screen on McDaniels. Whoa! Cat! Unreal!
What a powerful dunk by Towns, showing the rim no mercy.
The reverse slam, that was sweet.
Ah, the finesse on full display. Grant, wouldn't be a bad idea here to slow it down.
Yeah, the coach is definitely looking for patience and execution.
Brunson against McDaniels. And it's Mike Brown calling timeout here. He clearly wants to talk it over and make sure everyone is focused. A moment to hear from Allie LaForce.
Thanks, guys. I got a chance to hear what Mike Brown was saying to the team. And despite the lead, they are still coaching this team hard. In the huddle, they told their guys to stay alert. Do not give them anything easy. They want to protect this late lead, guys.
Okay, thanks, Allie. Just 4 to shoot. Towns, a screen on McDaniels. Here's Towns. And they forced the shot clock violation. Great D.
Well, that's an unforced error. If you want to drive your coach crazy, that's the way to do it.
Timberwolves trail by 10. Now McDaniels. There's 1:26 left in the fourth. Gobert working inside.
Well, you know, Gobert is only going to shoot it when he gets a high percentage look like that.
And Brunson's got the ball here for New York. So far in the fourth, they've allowed just 6 points. Towns outside. Now Brunson. And it's Mike Brown calling timeout here. He's decided it's time to clarify the situation, leaving little room for error. Four on the clock. Robinson. And yes, sir! In stride on the lay-in from a sweet assist.
And the clock will wind down on this one. Just a solid effort and a good win for the Knicks.
And at first glance, it appeared to be an easy win for them. However, they had to weather some storms along the way, Grant.
Yeah, in terms of competitiveness, it was a lot closer than the final score indicates.
And when you look at the game, the one thing that helped fuel this team to victory was the efficiency for Karl Anthony Towns.
Yeah, you know, he was a man on a mission in this one. The defense had absolutely no answers for him tonight.
Edwards against Brunson. Now Towns puts up the tray. Cash from downtown.
This is what winning is all about. Playing your best when it matters most.
Yeah, they've got clutch guys on this team, and they never let up.
Picked by Gobert. Sinks it in the post.
Yeah, great play from Edwards off the pick and roll. Moving the ball around and get another guy a shot.
And so it's the Knicks taking care of business in this one. This one was a fun one to watch. They were clearly in the driver's seat down the stretch.
They really were, B.A. They played with great intensity on both ends of the floor, and they didn't allow their mistakes to get the better of them.
And that'll wrap it up, folks. For Grant Hill, Stan Van Gundy.